Everybody, it's time for a warm cup of cocoa!
Good evening. Right, are we ready? We're going to be playing a new game tonight. Before anyone asks, I'm feeling a little bit better. I've literally just climbed out of bed. I'm still shifting a few things around on my desk. Got my rings here, but they're not going to fit. My fingers are swollen again. Just need to move stuff so I can have my keyboard. Things. I'm really excited for this game, you guys. Really, really, really excited. Okay, let me grab my keyboard. Oh, I don't know where my fucking wrist rest is. That's a bit frustrating, honestly. Well, I'll just have to go. Maybe I take it off these tonight. Just go lower today. Oh. Hold that on. There we go. Okay. Let me flick over to the game. I literally just finished downloading it. Oh, let me turn off my timer as well, because we're not doing a timer. Only if I'm stitching. I'm not stitching today, so here's the game. I just need to edit. What streamer? I'm just editing a role for my mods. So that earlier today, for those of you who were here this morning, I had a blackout. It was a pretty bad one. I know, I'm really excited. So Danny put into my mod chat / I think to-do list, I'm not sure which one it was, if we could possibly make it so that the mods have a command where they can raid out as well. And I've just updated my command so that they can in fact do it as well if I'm not like coherent enough. I am doing okay. It was a pretty bad one. I was doing oh, the button activates from all over here. I was doing really, really good this morning, and then all of a sudden it's like I walked into a brick wall, and I said, just give me a second, guys. I just need to sit for a minute. And then I felt it coming on, so I hit the BRB and all that stuff, and people messaged Mr. Nipple, and he was like, I think you need to go to bed. Ooh, okay, interesting. Oh. What are the options in here? Oh, we've got a she, her, he, him, they, them. Okay, I appreciate. My cat has a box. Get out of here.
Puggle, this is why we can't have nice things.
To ruin one's own fate by twisting someone else's, to return to the life you wanted to escape from, to be afraid, weak, and closed, to be different, to be a magician. What does all of that mean to you? Game saved. So this is Nathaniel. He looks like some sort of a rogue. I've made you a bed upstairs. It's probably not as sumptuous as the one that you had in the capital, but it's warm and dry. Way better than the ones in the orphanage, for sure. Bring my microphone a little closer. What if you want to be an old person? You can be an old person. Where do I click? Oh, just on him. But don't take my kindness for granted, Zytherium. If you bring in no income, you'll have to leave. I don't do charity. To be honest, I still don't understand why you'd come to me of all people. At our last meeting, you said you hate me. I have nowhere else to go. Why not stay in the capital? Haven't you made any friends in 5 years? Your sudden escape shortly after your lord's death seems suspicious, to say the least. Ooh, I'm gonna say he fell off his horse. He fell off his horse, I had nothing to do with it, if you say so. I need to make sure you're still a good bookbinder. Take this book, change its cover to, I don't know, the velvet one, and make it look mystical like it's an expensive grimoire. I'll sell it to some fool for triple the price. To open the customization menu, click the book in Nate's hand. Gimme. Do you want to go through the tutorial? Yeah, let's go through the tutorial. So, okay, so we have textures. He wanted velvet. So let's do, oh. I like this velvet. We can change the color. Oh. Oh. Oh, look. Okay, you guys can't see, but down behind my head, it says what Nathaniel wants. He wants a velvet cover and a mystic sticker. Okay, so. Oh. What is this? Oh, is there more? Oh my god. Flax. Okay, let's add a preset. Why not? I covered up the fucking red one. Textile. Stones. Weaving. Tile. Where's my velvet gone? Velvet. Leather. Crackle. Velvet. This velvet. Okay. This is the brush. With the brush, you can draw anything you'd like directly on the brush texture. This is what Nathaniel is. Is there an undo? Ah, how do I erase? It won't let me erase. Let's change the color. Click now anywhere on the screen to pick a color. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, why did I fill it? I have to erase it all. Oh, why did I draw a penis? Okay. What does this do? The Commoner's Manual, how to behave in the presence of nobility. Should we have the title on there? Here are the patterns. Oh, pick any pattern. Well, that's a shitty color. None of these are gold. That's better. Pie! I don't like these patterns very much. Do I need a pattern? Wait, to move the pattern, hold down the left mouse button and drag. This one has frogs! Makes it slightly cooler that I can scale it, actually. No, where did my frog go? No. Should I keep the frog? Oh. Each type of decoration has its own tab. Click anywhere on the screen to continue. Okay. Drag and drop any decoration onto the cover. Ruby tassels. What do you want me to do? Oh, flip it. Yep, got it. Nailing it. Duplicating it. Oh, trashing it. Got it. Oh, you know what? Let's hang on. Where do I how do I get back to my pattern? Can I change the color again? I go back to this, but make it. I'll make it like harder to see. Yeah. Yeah. That's the back of the book. All right, here are the stickers. Like decorations. Go back to the front of the cover. Oh! Here are the stencils. Oh. Oh, and then we can like fill him in. Oh. What's a scrub brush do? What's the color? Can I click on it? How do I click on it? Oh yeah. Oh my fucking god, you would clip that. God damn it. Alright, so we need a mystical sticker. Is there? Ah, here we go. Look at this guy. Mushrooms. Oh, there are so many. Look at this kitty cat. What says I know how to talk to nobility? A pompous cat, perhaps? The cat comes in grey. I really like these mushrooms because they match the color of the book. Oh my god, that owl is so cute. Look at this guy. I like this guy. I want to do a good job. Just this guy, you know. Guys, what should I put on this book? We require a sticker from this collection. Oh my god. Of course it was. There's a chicken. There's a lamb. Oh. Ooh, abstract has a... Can I arrow key it? No. Oh. And then we can flip it. This makes it fancy, right? Can you guys see the OCD taking over? I'm gonna... I can't good enough it. Alright. And then copy. I'm gonna flip it that way. Because like I want to make it fancy, right? Because he wants to sell it to some idiot. We'll copy it. Oh, me. And then we need it up like that. Pop it in the corner. I think I do like the mushrooms. I like the abstract, dude. Oh, there's some really nice stuff in here. I do like gold. Splat. What else do we have? Other. Oh. There's cheese! Oh, I could put cheese on every book. The building of my people. Middle age. Oh my god, there's so many options. Oh, I like these little like filigree pieces. Look at this vine. Yes, we got bunny. Bush. It's not what my bush looks like. Unattainable standards. We looked at abstract jewelry. Oh, that's for the decorations. Ah. Cheese really does scream, yeah, you're not wrong. So are these supposed to be like 3D? Is that what these are? Oh, why are these locked? Guys, this is fucking frills. Oh, oh. This is fucking crochet doily. I could put ruffles. Oh. Oh, I did it with a lavender. There are bows. Oh. Should we frame the Should we frame the mushroom? Oh, there was like a whole ass corner thing. Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait. Get these fuckers off. Get off. What screams I know how to talk to? Oh, this one. In gold. Are they on the back too? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Ooh, maybe this one? Hmm. Maybe that one? And then other button. Just a thing. There's a strap. Okay. Let's go back to stickers. Let's go back to Mystic. I do. Oh, wait, the mushrooms come in other colors, dude. Maybe a purple mushroom. Get this one off. Maybe a purple mushroom. I wish I could change the color of the text. Oh. 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 Oh, I can't move it, but I can. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. How do, oh. Can't move it, but I can change its size. Do we leave it? Do we just call it done? You know what? I'm gonna have a signature. Let's have a signature on every book. What is book sticker? Other? What's that? This is my signature. Oh, or do we do a gold feather as our signature? Because could you imagine just a little gold feather in the corner of every book on the back? The cheese is more me though, isn't it? Oh, it says stickers. I need another sticker. Oh no, what do we do? Cheese is funnier, you're not wrong. Oh, goodness me. Stickers. Oh, what if we did this? I don't like the color of the crow. Mist off the mushroom, maybe? I need literally a second sticker. I don't like that. Moon, moth, or key, maybe? What if we did just a smaller moth and put it above the title, maybe?
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Do we like the moth? A crystal, perhaps? No. I really do like this guy. Oops, that was incorrect. Finally set up your PC, just need to build a chair and get some new headphones. Hell yeah! It's good that you're getting set up. What do we think of him? I could have done him in black. No, I think the moth was better than him. I kind of do dig the crystal though, because the crystal matches the color under there. Maybe that's the vibe. Yeah, the colors really go well together. We could go back to putting the mist on the mushroom, but I don't know. I kind of like, I think I like this. I think we're going to call it done. Not bad. Where did you even get this book? Or is that all? I'd like to rest a little. Oh, where did you even get this book? We're going to be nice. From the public library. Yes, there's a public library in the town now. The author of the book is a local nobleman. No wonder he doesn't know commoners can't read. It was printed a couple of years ago to teach them obedience so that the nobles would beat them a little less often, as if it would help. Oh my fucking god. What's wrong? You went pale. Nothing, I'm just tired. The day has just begun. Get to work. I'll come to check on you tomorrow. Don't make me regret I took you in, Zytheria. Oh, open the photo album and press J. We get to see every book we've ever done! Hell yeah. What do we do? Honey. Jesus! I pressed that. Good morning, are you open? Of course you are. You just rang the bell. Sorry, I always say stupid things when I'm nervous. You're a bookbinder, right? Also, you guys, there's romance in this game. Oh, I'm doing this again, aren't I? Asking obvious questions. It's hard for me to talk to new people, but I couldn't just walk by. We need more artisans, because if the town doesn't earn money, it doesn't develop. So welcome, I'm Agate. Agate? Agate. Agate? Agate. Agate. Like the stone? We're gonna call her Gatey, as if her name was Catherine, and we're calling her Katie. Like the gem. She literally says like the gem. Guess you don't have a lot of customers yet. I'd love to be one of
Hi,
them.
Booty.
Agate? No, we're calling her Gatey. Could you decorate my textbook with an autumn theme, please? Hells yes, I can, girly pop. Give me the book. Actually going back to bed, see you in an hour. Yes, ma'am. What do we think screams autumn? We need like a, yeah, like a brown. Yeah, like a brown. Do we do a velve? Little wood texture for autumn, maybe? Could be cute. Could be cute. I didn't see that one before. Oh my god. Moss. Wait, but that's really cute. What's the title of the book? Brown, red, orange, yellow. Yeah. Let's take a look at what stickers we have. Oh, hang on. Sticker nature. It says it can we just put a chicken on? Ugh. Well, you have other colors though. Oh, I don't. Oh. Does this go behind? Can I put it behind? No. What if, hear me out. What if we made like a little scene? Right? What if we made like a little scene? There's a bumblebee. I think that's the game icon. Look at the fuzzy bee. Oh, there's a whole bunch of fall trees. There's a little light bar. Oh. Oops, wrong way. I like these. They're cute. It's just leaves. Oh. Oh, there's mushroom. There's pumpkins! Oh, interesting that some of them are in multiple categories. Take me back to the top. That's a different color. That's just rude. What if I don't want the hill? What if I just want grass? What if I don't want any of those? I like this tree. Is a lamb autumnal? I don't think a lamb is autumnal enough. No, I don't like those. Why is it gold? Where were those? Fallen leaf pile? Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground. Dark Hills. Pumpkin. What if I like pumpkin here? And then we copy it and we flip it. Nope, wrong way. We flip it and we put pumpkin here too. I like symmetry. I really want to put that sheep in, guys. Can I just put the sheep anyway? Like, yum, 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 yum. Because that's kind of cute, right? Do we need the sheep, though? I think the sheep throws off the color vibe. All right, let's look at the back of the book. Let's go to other. Let's find our cheese. Our cheese in there. Nature. Is there anything else we could put like on the back? Maybe could we do this butterfly? Oh, I do like the hen. I like the hen a lot. This is the back of the book, remember? Too much? It looks like they're swooping down for the cheese, and I kind of love it. I'm kind of really here for that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's done. We've ticked the thing. I'm gonna say it's done. Ah, thank you very much. I've always wanted to decorate my textbooks. Why doesn't anyone make decorated textbooks? They're always so plain. Forgive me for asking, my lady, but are you a magician? I wish, but no. I attend tarot reading classes as a free listener. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't upset that I'll never be able to put theory into practice, be able to change people's lives for the better by the wave of your hand, to make fate itself bend your will. So much responsibility, yet so many opportunities. What about you? Are you a magician? We can lie to her. Oh my god. I think we be honest. I think we be honest. I'm gonna say I am my lady, but I don't have the right to do readings. Really? I asked only out of politeness. I'd never have thought. It's such a rare gift, even among nobility, and you're an artisan. Oh, I just realized her face is changing. It's so unfair that you can't use it simply because you were born into the wrong class. Of course there are exceptions, but as far as I know, you need to be very talented for a noble to decide to hire you. So clearly something's gone wrong because we were with a noble, right? I'm talking too much, aren't I? I should probably go. To be perfectly honest, the textbook is not the only reason I came here. I'm writing a research paper for university about lower classes and their problems. I'm convinced that understanding these problems can persuade the nobility to pay attention to them. So I go around asking artisans questions about their lives, but no one wants to talk to me. Or to be more precise, they give me vague answers. Perhaps you want to participate? I'll help her. So we'll tell her, yeah, but not today. Of course, sorry for distracting you from work. I'll come by in a few days, all right? See you later, and thank you. Bye, Gatey. Do I ding the bell again? Good afternoon. Name's Stefania. Steph. I work at the public charity library. One of our books is in terrible condition, and Sir Nathaniel said you could replace its cover. It's a romantic novel, really popular with the youths. They've read it to shreds, and if it keeps going like that, it'll fall apart. Sir Nathaniel offered me a discount, mighty kind of him. So apart from the cover, put on the book those little metallic corners for better protection, you know? Okay. Hollows and Swallows? What a fucking title, dude. Hollows and Swallows. Let's give it a leather cover. Do we keep its picture? I think I like a red, but maybe like a... Oh, take me back to my red. Do we want leather or velvet? Velvet might be nicer for smutty stuff, right? So she wants the corners. Can we pattern it? Should we pattern it? Maybe not. We could go simple. What other like lovey ones are there? Valentine pattern.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla, Mitchell.
So that it seems classier. Listen, I'm being paid to do it, dude. I kind of like this. And then we could put it on the back as well. Put the love heart in the middle. Is that what we did on the front? Oh, what did I just do? I didn't know I could do that. Go back. Same, but different. Same, but different. Oh, I hate it. Where's my... Which love heart did I put there? That one. Right, let's get our cheese sticker first and foremost. Our signature cheese. And then she wants the corners, which, where were they? They were under decorations in corners. We're looking for something that says, I fuck. This one kind of looks like a rose. Well, I kind of like that color on it. I kind of like that color. Oh. Do we need anything? Oh. I kind of like this. We don't need it, but I kind of like it. And then what if we go back to stickers? And what would be, what says I'm fucking? I can't put a little girl in there. Well, it wouldn't be a building. No nature. Middle age? Is there anything in middle age that would work? What if we just did this weird dancing lady? What if she's our main character? I don't like her. Get out. Do I need anything in there? I wish I could fully encompass that under there. What about a key? I want something. I just don't know what. What do we think? Okay, let me click. Oh, let me click off that. Do I change the corners of the book to gold to match? Oh. There's a lady. Oh. Yeah. I think we go back to decorations. We go back to corners. I like the one we have, but let's make it gold. And that like makes that pop a bit more, I think. I think we're good. Do we need anything on the back? I don't think so. I think the pattern is enough. I think we're good. Thank you. It looks much better now. Ooh. Okay, so answers marked with an I give me additional information. I really want to say this isn't a romantic novel, it's a collection of vulgar verses. I really want to. But should we ask her how she knows Nate? Oh, I'm really conflicted. How do you know Nate? Sir Nathaniel is a benefactor of our library. Nate, a benefactor? Hard to believe. He's a good man. The youths love him. Oh, this isn't a romantic. That explains why the book is so loved. Well, I don't care that folks are reading as long as they're reading, you know? Is there a chance, it's their chance to become something more than a dirt digger. And if they've got to get a bit too excited over the process, so be it. We'd teach them math and writing if we could, but textbooks are too pricey. Nobody's going to donate them to us, so we have to make do with what we have. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for helping me. Sir Nathaniel was right about you. Oh. Oh, he's got a fancy book in his bag. Hey friend, I'm in a hurry, so can you please serve me quickly? I'm delivering a package to a noble and want to look my best. Okay. This notebook I've been using for years looks poor, for a lack of another word. But I don't want to throw it out. Too many memories. Can you wrap it in leather? Yeah. Aww. He wants leather, so let's give him the leather treatment. We'll go a brown. A dark brown? A brown. We'll go brown leather. I can't keep his signature. I'm sad that I can't keep his signature. I think he only wants leather. Let's keep it simple for him. Let's go and put some corners too, I think. Oh. Why are my corners gone? Top left. I'm aware. I still don't know what the scrubbing does. I can't use it. Oh. What was his name? Theo. I don't think I could write Theo. Oh, I can do text. Whoa. Hold on. Is that what it was? B-E-N-N-E-T? Yeah, that looks right. How do I... Theo Bennett. Can I want to click on it. Can I click on it? There we go. Oh, we can make it bigger and everything. Hold on. We want it big, but not too big, right? Can I change its color? Can I all? Can I? Bold. Can I? I don't know that I can. I can. What color? Black? No. I don't hate that color. All right, let's look at. Great vibes. Oh wait, that's kind of cute though. Oh, that's too big. Let me scroll. Wait. Why do I have two different corners? What? Interesting. Wait, I can fucking color pick, can't I? What do we think of that? Do I have to click on it to change the thing? That one was called... Can I just... Ugh. I like that Great Vibes one. Mountains of Christmas. I think I like the one we had. There are so many. I'm gonna keep it. Why something's wrong with my corners? Or maybe it's just that this book I can't have them. Stickers, other, cheese. Do we think it needs something else? He only wanted a leather cover, so I feel like he just wants something simple, right? I wonder why these are locked. What if we did the... Can I make it big enough? Oh, it snaps it into place. I can't make it look like it goes over. I don't like the mixed metal on it. I wish that was actually gold. Something like that, maybe? I actually like that. I'm gonna go with that. You can clearly see the hand of a true master here. A very neat work. I could never do this, even if I were taught by the best masters. My hands are too clumsy. I can ask him about the book in the bag. Theo Bennett, your name sounds familiar. I doubt we've met before, but you probably knew my father. I was named after him. He used to work in the artisans' quarters. May his soul rest in peace. Now that I'm looking at you, did you happen to live in the orphanage? Oh my god, I did. Why? Zytheria, is that you? My goddess, now I do remember. Oh god. We lived in the same building for a whole year, just on different floors. I was a little kid and you were a youth. I tried so hard not to catch your eye because I was afraid you might somehow curse me or the whole orphanage at once. That's not how magic works. I know it now, but back then I was horrified, so I breathed a sigh of relief when you ran away. No offense. Did we ask him about the book in his bag? No. Yes. I'm not even sure if you or I, for that matter, am allowed to look at it. It's intended for for an important person, a noble, as I already mentioned. I don't think they would be pleased if they found out we were blabbing about their package. Didn't you say you were in a hurry? Right. I need to get going. Oh, I need to go if I don't want to get whipped. Whipped! See you later. Or maybe not. Ooh, so we grew up with him. Is this our room? By the end of the day, your whole body aches from standing behind the counter, but sleep doesn't come. You find yourself staring at the chapel behind the window, the very same one that you saw from the orphanage many years ago, just from a different angle. It feels weird to be here in this town, but you can't call it home, not anymore. But it's the safest place possible. They won't follow you here. You saw You saw and heard nothing when he died. Oh, sorry. When he died, you were on the other side of the capital in his mansion. It was an accident. You were... God damn it. Let me hydrate a little bit, you guys. I don't normally read these games. You roll over onto your other side, wrapping yourself in the blanket. The nights are still too warm for that, but you would rather feel comfortable than unsafe. Even if even if this thin layer of fabric is only an illusion of protection. As your body tries to sleep, your mind keeps spinning. Oh, we have options here. So we can think of Nate, your former friend. You never thought that you would see him again. You swore you would never see him again. Oh, so we were friends with Nate. You think about the capital, clutching the blanket even tighter in your hands. There were good moments too, weren't there? At least in the first year. Interesting. Or you think about your future. Now that you can't do readings, you need to find another way to earn a living. You can't work for Nate forever. It's too much for you. Let's go with number 3, I think. It would be nice to save up some money and leave, if Nate paid you, that is. Perhaps you could find a job at another shop, but not now. The town has changed and you need time to get your bearings, to catch a break. When sleep finally comes, it's restless and fitful. I think we have a decent room though. Day 2, here we go. The slam of the front door wakes you in the hush of night. You leap from the bed, heart hammering against your ribs. They're here. They've come for you. Why didn't you hear them sooner? Why? You freeze, straining to listen. Footsteps, rapid, sharp, familiar, echo through the silence. Nate? You hastily throw on your clothes and rush downstairs. Game saved. Oh! No! Is this not the fucking book that was in that kid's bag yesterday? Did someone fucking kill him? Zytheria, I need your help quickly. Oh no. You know this, we're gonna learn how to use a scrub brush. Why is there blood on this book? You know how to get stains out of fabric, right? Clean this book cover, then make it unrecognizable. No questions asked, just do what I said. Is that blood? It is. That's why I'm here, you idiot. Help me. Have you gone mad? No way, don't drag me into this. You're still under my roof. Help me or I'll throw you out to starve. You have no one in the town except me, and you can't return to the capital either. You won't survive on the streets alone. We both know that. At least tell me it wasn't murder. ... I didn't plan to kill him. I just needed the book, but he started to scream, attracting attention. He left me no choice. Did he kill Nate? No, he's Nate. Did he kill Theo? All right, I'll see what I can do. Just be quick. I should have asked if it was in Theo's bag. Oh, I should have asked. Hello, my lovely. Have you got some fish fingers? Have you got some fish fingers? You better go sit down and eat. No, we don't play while we eat. Yeah, I'll put it back, but can you please go and sit back in the living room with your food? Good boy. You're doing great, babe. Well done, my lovey. So he just wants a new cover on it. He wants it unrecognizable. All right. Can I get this fucking... Get off me. Give me. Let's go for a blue, like a blue velvet, maybe. Watching and stitching. What are you stitching on? Not stencils. We'll go decor. Oh, okay. So it must have been the size of the book, perhaps. He wants it unrecognizable. Let's give it some gold corners. Gold and purple look really good together. I have to put my cheese on it, obviously. My call sign is my cheese. What do we do? He just wants it unrecognizable. Oh, wait. Fuck those off. Oh, but this jeweled moon is a weird color. Can we make our corners the same color? No. I just want like, maybe. I wish the golds weren't different, you know? Lapis egg. Maybe a key, just to be funny. It's like a 3D item, it's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. What you doing, baby boy? You want the light on? We say, hey Google, turn on the light. Elegant bow, perhaps? I don't know. I want, it feels too plain. It needs something, right? There's a newspaper scrap. That's so funny. Oh, should we? Hey Google, light purple. Hold on, babe. I know what she's thinking. Good man. There we go. So if we want a blue light, we say, hey Google, light blue. Will you tell her? No, you say, hey Google, light orange. Well, you've got to tell her, not me. Make it unrecognizable. Do you guys think we did it? You say, hey Google, light purple. I don't like it. So you tell her, you don't tell mommy. I can't grab it again. Got it. I'm gonna finish it like this. What if we did them back to back instead? Back to back or front to front? Back to back is kind of cool. Or we could just put a swan. I think we go back to back because something bad happened here. All right, we're gonna finish it. Thank you. I'll hide the book at my house. It would be safer to keep it in Stefania's library, but I don't want to put her at risk. Yet you decided to put me at risk. Okay. Don't start it, Zytheria. Not now. We still have work to do. Why not just burn it? More chances to get caught. The fire pit will attract attention and smoke from the stove will too, because no one uses them in the summer. What's next? One of the patrolling guards saw me entering the alley after the boy... He murdered Theo. He murdered a kid that we knew from the orphanage. Dude.
And here we see Dermazil.
He was
Counting ahead for
cute.
the rest of the family. The pack is surely close by, watching.
I'm so mad. When the murder becomes known, she'll put 2 and 2 together. We cannot let it happen. Well, tell her. Here, come here. You yell at her. You've got to yell at her. Big and loud.
Hey, Google. Purple.
Hey Google, light purple. He did that so well. Hey Google, light pink. Oh, it was already purple. That's why it didn't do it. Oh my goodness. Will you tell her? Don't touch. Not with rude hands, okay? Alright, the tarot cards. You'll make it so I never get caught. Readings can be done once per stage of life. Where did you get them? Or I don't have the right to do readings, not anymore. I think I want to try, because we've run away. So what I'm gathering from the story is that we're magical to some degree. We had a nobleman that we lived with. He has died. We've been accused of killing him. We've run away from the orphanage, I guess, to hide from whomever is looking for us. And this guy's taken us in. We were obviously previously friends. So I feel like we should be law-abiding. Though we just covered up a murder book, we were threatened into it. I think I want to say I don't have the right to do readings, not anymore. One crime more, one less. What? You already helped me with a murder. Fuck you! If they catch us, we'll both hang. Believe me, so don't be stubborn. I need a personal item of yours. Fuck. Take the bookmark out of the book. It's mine now. And one more thing. I noticed the cards differ in color. Some of them are darker. If you draw one like that, don't use it. Do you understand? I don't want to find out where it'll lead. Zytheria, do you hear me? Zytheria! Then don't drift off in the middle of the conversation. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, he's threatened us. Baby, don't touch. Oh, it doesn't need batteries, honey. It plugs in and it's not plugged in right now. Can you go and sit and eat? You go finish your dinner. Okay, so how do we do this? Do we flip them? Justice, death, flame. Okay, so drag and drop the chosen tarot cards into the bookmark area. So justice and death. Because he doesn't want this one. Are you still hungry? Are you still hungry, babe?
Some food?
Alright, if you're still hungry, we can make you more. No? What do you want, buddy? You call mama. Why are you sad? Well, why are you sad, my love? Yes. Do you need more food for your belly? Yeah, what would you like? You tell mummy, what would you like? Did he eat all of his dinner? Would you like maybe a little bit of Vicky's or marshmallow? A little bit of dessert? His belly's fine. I want to get him a dessert. Sorry, guys. The death of justice. You've done a prophetic? Is it prophetic? How do you say that word? Prophetic, love? How do you say this word? Prophetic readings for years, but never drawn these two cards from the same deck. A coincidence or a hint from fate itself. You're not sure what exactly will happen if you choose this combination, but you know Nate will escape the gallows. He won't die, but justice will. Justice and death, fate is on our side today. What now? We will wait. Closing the shop would be suspicious, so keep working. I'll be nearby in case something happens. So essentially he's putting us to work at the crack of fucking dawn because he murdered a kid. Well, I don't know that he was a kid, but he was young, right? Younger than us, and I feel like we're young. Try to behave as usual. The guards may come to question you. And the cards? I'll take them with me. It'll be safer that way. See you tomorrow, all right? Be careful. Fuck you! Oh, okay. We time jumped. Oh. Do I just ding the bell? Oh, hello. Good morning, ma'am. Would you be so kind as to help a poor orphan clean her sketchbook and put book corners on it, pretty please? I don't have money, but I have a pearl bracelet that I would happily give to you. Okay. This is an orphan, and there's a photo. Do we think it's a sibling or a parent? This kid doesn't know, but their book's about to get cheesed. Is there dirt on the back? There is. Older brother, you reckon? While we are here... Oh. Stickers. What is book stickers? Oh! As we do them, we're unlocking them. Oh, that's why there was none in there before. We gotta cheese it up. That's our call sign that we've worked on the book. Sorry, not sorry, kid. And then they want corners. I think we keep it simple because we're not being paid, right? We'll go decorations. We'll go corners. What kind of corner? Ooh. So it's a kid and an orphan, right? Like, I feel like we need to put ones on that are gonna, like, be sturdier. Like, protect it more. Maybe we go these ones. I do kind of like that color too. I think I'm gonna leave it that color. Do we just leave it? I don't, because this feels like a special book. I feel like we just leave it for them. Your marshmallow? A barrow? A barrel? Am I getting it? Is it a barrel? Yeah? Yeah? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Here, the bracelet, just like I promised. Hey, baby. Bubba, can you go eat your marshmallows out in the living room, please? Go on, cute. Got marshmallow dust all over him. I don't want to be accusatory to this kid. I think I want to ask, what's the word lately? Ma'am, for this kind of information, you should buy a newspaper, or I could spill some tea with you personally, but the price will be high. 1 pearl bracelet, to be more precise. No, I'm going to keep the bracelet. Then I'm afraid I have nothing for you, ma'am. I'm going to ask where the mud came from. I dropped it in a puddle. I'm a little bit clumsy. Again, I don't want to be accusatory. I'm just gonna say we've all had bad days. Exactly, but today is a good day because the dirt is gone. I'm gonna leave it at that. So do I, ma'am. See you later. I'm Jenna, by the way. Put in a good word for me with Nathaniel. I can be useful. Okay. Well, Nathaniel's a fucking thief. Or a murderer. Or both. So that makes sense. Is she blind? I think she's blind. Because she wants texture. Good day to you. I would like to decorate my book with flowers and ribbons, something with a soft texture to the touch. Is that possible? If you're worried I might get something dirty, I can leave. I know my appearance is repulsive and I deeply apologize for that. Those about to die? She wants something soft to touch. Moss. I think we do like a velvet book for her. What color was the book? Red. Reddy orange. Let's keep it in the... Let's color pick from it. So we'll go... She wants something... So she wanted bows and flowers from the... Not there, but she wants actual decorations. Do I keep that on or do I take that off? I think we keep the title, right? So bows. She wants bows. She wants texture. Oh, wait. That one's really pretty. I wish I could change the color of this bow. I really like it. Oh, wait. I really like... Hold on. Make it big. Make it really big. Oh, so mad. I hate that it clicks on, like that it does that. Give me fancy white. No, I think we'll stick with this one. And then she wants flowers, so they would be in here. Oh. Is there a purple bow? There was a purple bow. Because obviously she wants to touch, like, she wants to touch things, right? Is there something purple in here? No. This plaid heart has a little bit of purplish. Right? Oh, but wait, this embroidered one? Oh, I like the embroidered one better. Because embroidery has a lot of texture to it. Yeah. Oh. No. Wait, can I just make it big enough that it fits all the way across?
America!
Boy.
Fuck yeah!
You just toot.
I toot on you.
You. Say no to mum.
Night night, baby. Night night, baby.
It's time for bed.
Night night, Munchkin. Can I have a cuddle?
Yes, with mummy.
Woo! Yeah! Boogie oogie oogie. Boogie oogie. Boogie oogie oogie oogie. Boogie oogie.
Give mummy a
Night, night,
cuddle
cuddle.
and good.
Oh, we're having a
sleep.
proper dance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stomp those feet. Give me night cuddle. Oh, but I would like one. Are you doing some more of these? Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah! Come here. Come here. No cuddle? Do you want to dance your way to bed? Yeah?
Are you gonna give mummy a good night kiss though?
Do we get a good night kiss
100%
and cuddle
Labia has
first?
entered the chat.
No? Okay, he's gone.
You go!
He's dancing! He's dance running. How do we feel about the little... Oh... I like the idea of the red. What about a frill though? But it's a different color. You're a fool? Why are you a fool? What if we just did one? No, I saw that, but what do you mean by it? Do we need anything else on it? I feel like corners could be maybe really good here. Stencils, maybe not. We need to put our cheese on. Oh, Cam! What do I want here? I want decoration. Let's put it, I think a corner could go really well. I hate this corner. Because that's more texture. It was the one that I found that fit. That one? There's not enough bows on it, you guys. It needs one more bow. Okay, hang on. What if we put a bow on the back as well? Yeah, this one, I really do like that one. Like a proper little corset deal. It is quite nice. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't really fit with what we've got going on. Is there another flower we could put here? That kind of fits, yeah. Oh, or do we go this one? No, I think I like where did it go? The little lavender petals better. All right, finish. These flowers are so soft. I can feel them rustling beneath my fingers. And ribbons. Is it silk? I can't remember the last time I held silk in my hands. It seems like it was ages ago. Thank you. Where did you get the book? It was a gift for my birthday, a reminder of how beautiful, exciting, yet dangerous our life can be. I haven't finished reading it yet, so I don't know. Did she just blink? I don't know the ending, but I hope everyone will survive despite the title. How can you read if you're blind? I guess reading isn't exactly the right word. Listening fits better. They're people who are always willing to read a story to you. What's the book about? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. A girl and a boy whose survival depends on the will of a powerful figure, not inherently good or bad. They're not the main heroes in their stories. She is. I would say she's my favorite character so far. She's unpredictable and it's mesmerizing but scary. I hope she gets her happy ending too. If you don't need anything else, don't worry, I was just about to leave, but before I go, may I ask, are you all right? I hear an unsteadiness in your voice. Did something happen? Ah! 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 I can't select those! Everything is all right. I'm all right. I'm sorry if I was too intrusive. I just wanted to be sure. Goodbye. Perhaps I'll come back with another book. I hope she does. I like her. Let's have a sip of my drink. Oh, that's it for the day. Okay. Wait, was she our only customer? No, we did the kid too, huh? Oh! This is a guard. Good morning, you're Zytheria, am I right? The bookbinder. I was hoping to find you here. I'm Maverick, captain of the city guard, here on the orders of Otto von Benwick. I'm going to assume that's how you say that. Lord of the town. I have a few questions for you. Do you happen to know Theo Bennett, Lord Otto's messenger? Ugh. I'm gonna say he came to the shop. What did he want? He was acting normal. We didn't discuss anything except his notebook. I see. Theo Bennett was brutally... He was brutally murdered, you guys. He was brutally murdered yesterday morning. He was found in an alley not far from here with 2 stab wounds, one in the stomach, one in the heart. The guard who was patrolling the quarter at the time must have seen something, but she slipped on the stairs on her way home and hit her head so hard she's unconscious now. Ugh, I wish I were joking. So you're the last person who saw Theo alive. If you remember anything else, be sure to report it to the castle. It's important. I'll see you again. Will you? Ding? Ding! It's Gatey! Good morning, it's me, Gatey. That's what I'm calling her. Everyone else can get fucked. Remember me? I came here a couple of days ago. I don't trust the castle either. I took a new notebook and an extra bottle of ink with me this time. I want to write every detail down. Are you still willing to talk about the problems artisans face? A heap of shit to clean? Yeah, did someone shit on the floor? I am, my lady. What do you want to know? Oh, I would like to ask you to help me with the notebook first, if that's all right with you. I accidentally spilled some wine on it. My mum will be furious if she finds out, so I need to get rid of the stains before I get back home, which is right now because I won't have time to come here after classes. Nothing else is needed except perhaps ruffles. It looks a little too dull for my taste now. All right, we can do that. Oh, this is a cute book. Atterbury. I think her name is Atterbury is her last name by the looks of it. Why is this seemingly very young girl drinking wine? She wants some frills on it, but we need to put our tried and true cheese. Every book gets cheese. Okay, so we want decorations. We're coming into the frill section. What frill can we do? There's a beaded frill. Just a little lace doily. That's frilly. People not being taken off the roster after they're called in, the area you're assigned to changing partway through the shift, having to go find someone because they didn't answer their phone. Oh my god, Cam. I kind of like the look of this thing. Can I reset it? Trash. There we go. And then there's this little, where is it? The little, this one? Actually, hang on. What if we go to the back of the book? And frill up the back a little bit, right? You should just do 1/5 of the rooms. Oh my god. You got a call to cover a shift that starts at 4 p.m. You were called. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Is it weird if I do this? And have two that overlap? Is that weird? Really, Cam? That's actually so exciting. Mirror it that way. And then I would actually like... I want these ones brought all the way to the top. What do we think? Just simple, some frillies. And then the front has this thing. I think we're good. I think it's simple. She didn't ask for much. I'm talking to chat. No, I'm talking to chat. I'd love some din-dins though.
Do you want the rest of that meat on some mashed potato?
Yeah. If you've already got mashed potato.
I haven't, but I was gonna do some.
Oh yeah, go for it. That sounds yum. High five, babe. Good choices. Okay. Love you. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. And with the ruffles, it looks much nicer. Oh, she said ruffles. I did frillies, but it's fine. If I can't wear clothes with ruffles due to university rules, I can at least have them on my books. A small act of rebellion. Like, okay. Oh, is this a uniform perhaps that she's wearing? No matter what, just means we can't do the detail clean. Yeah. I am reading what you guys are saying. Sorry. I really appreciate people who express themselves through like textbooks, books, yada yada. Like, or there's a show that I'm watching at the moment. Oh my god, what's it called? SkyMed. There's a new pilot. And she got in trouble for, she did like a beaded like thing for her name on the breast pocket thing. And she essentially got a slap on the wrist saying, you can't do that. All your uniform must be whatever appropriate, yeah? But then you see her for the first time she's going to fly for the company and her headset is bedazzled to the high fucking heavens. And the pilot, like her pilot in charge, looks at her and is like, what is that? And she's like, look, I looked it up. This is fully within the rules. We bring our own headsets. Yeah, it's not uniform. It's personal equipment that they have to provide, not the company. And she was like, it is fully within the rules. I'm not breaking any rules. And then she turns to the head pilot and goes, yours is personalized. And the head pilot is actually wearing, it was her dad, who was also a pilot. It was her dad's headset, and he had it personalized with his, like a plate with his name on it. So it's like a little engraved metal plate. And then she was like, okay. She's like, you got me. Yeah, self-expression is so hard in the workforce. That is so true. So true. So I appreciate that this character is like wanting to bring out like her style in her stuff. Now, onto the questions. We don't have much time, so I'll just ask a couple and that will be it. We can continue tomorrow. I like Gady. I think she's cute. Let's start from the very beginning. Do you have parents or are you an orphan? We've only got one choice here. An orphan, my lady. I never knew my father and my mum died when I was 8. Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. Were you raised in the orphanage then? I've heard life there can be tough. If you could change one thing about that place, what would it be? You'll be back in 2 hours. Good luck, Cam. Ooh, okay. We got 2 options here. Kids need warm food, not only when they're sick, but every day. Or the matron and nurses beat kids. Kids beat each other. It needs to be stopped. I think food is more important than them getting beaten if they're not, only because it seems as though they're not being fed every day, and that's important. Like, that's going to lead to malnourishment, illness, death. Being beat if you're in trouble, or like being beat because the nurses or whoever are dicks. Being bullied, I get it. But not having food, that feels more important. So I'm going to say kids need warm food. If you don't mind me asking, what did you usually eat? Cold, disgusting slop that made us feel nauseous. Yeah. That's awful. We need to allocate more money for food for those in need. Let's talk about your craft. Where did you learn bookbinding? The orphanage sends kids to artisans for training. Not all of them, only the talented ones. What about the others? How do they survive when they grow up? By stealing or begging, my lady. There aren't many options. Would you want every orphan to be trained in a craft regardless of their abilities? Ooh. We can either pick no, that would create unnecessary competition, or yes, that would be fair. Everyone deserves a chance. I think yes. Everyone does deserve a chance because you can be trained in it, but if you're not good, you're not going to get the work, but it still gives you opportunity, right? Right? Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Neil. They could always become helpers to the actual artisans, right? Because at least if they know the craft, they can at least still work in a store for that craft. That's sort of what I was thinking. No feels really unfair because I believe that everyone has should have the opportunity for education in some degree. Right, let's say yes. I think so too. It may sound idealistic, but that's how people used to think about women's education as well. Amen, sister. Half a century ago, I wouldn't have been able to enter the university despite my belonging to nobility. I think that that's all for today. Now I'd better hurry if I don't want to be late. Thank you for your time and help. I'll visit you tomorrow. Bye, Gady. Ding. Whoa. What is he? He's got some interesting tattoos. He's got a knife. Very long face. Very long nose. That's the vibe I was getting. All right. Hey, lass, I've heard you're a bookbinder, eh? I need your services. See all this dirt? Get rid of it and put a new cover on the old one. Quickly, lass, time is money. All right, sir. Are they blinking or am I crazy? Wait, can I put a new cover in it? Oh, okay, yeah. Hold on, we do need to get rid of the dirt first. do we think it's like some sort of like magic book? Look at it. Why was it only dirty on the front? Let's color pick, I think, like this color. It's clearly some sort of a fabric already, right? Hey, where's my color? Give me my color. I wanted it to be my color. Why didn't it my color? There we go. Where was the one I had? Oh, fuck me. A little lighter. Yeah, it's somewhere there-ish. He just wanted the dirt removed. And a new cover, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like we need more. Obviously, we need the cheese. Cheese goes on every book. Right? We cheese everything. Maybe we put a pattern on it? Maybe something like this one? Oh. Windmills! Should we put the same pattern on the back? Do we need anything else on it? Game ideas you could put in the gaming channel, or you could put in the, there's a Twitch suggestions channel. I've got my cheese. Cheese is on. We've technically fulfilled his order. More cheese? No. We unlocked something. Hang on. What's new? Did we have the pearl before? Or did we get this for the I think we unlocked that from the kid. Feather? No. Button? No. Do we go a corner? I kind of think I like it just as is. Do we like the texture that I've done? I think I do. I'm really picking my brain here about what we could do. Oh no. Oh my god, leave me alone, weird fucking pyramid scheme lady. What? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's call it done. I knew I could trust you, lass. Birds of a feather flock together, eh? Ooh, I recognize the language on the cover. My, you're an educated lass, aren't you? Who taught you? Some noble pig, I bet. A little. The title of the book is Exile. Well, I can only take your word for it, lass. I'm a simple fella, you see. I only know one tongue. I'm gonna ask. I'm not sure I want to ask where you got the book. Then don't, lass. Curiosity killed the cat. If that's all you wanted, I'd rather get back to work. You're the one who started showing off your knowledge, lass. Not many folks to talk to, eh? I would say see ya, but we'll probably never meet again. Oh, I liked him, though. Oh, nighttime. Daytime! Oh, for fucking hell. I don't like you, Nate. Hi, Beans. Zytheria. The two you've seen have been dicks? Yeah. The one I liked got murdered. Zytheria, did you hear the news about the guard? She hit her head so hard that she's delirious. She doesn't remember a thing. Have I told you about my favorite person? I read that wrong. Have I ever told you that you're my favorite person? Gross. Are you seriously happy about an innocent woman's injury? Oh God, we can romance Nate. Oh! We're not romancing him. Who are you and what did you do to Nate? Yeah, this motherfucker killed a kid that we went to the orphanage with, that we lived in the orphanage with. I'm gonna say, are you seriously happy about an innocent woman's injury? I'm happy. I will not be hanged. Okay, for God's sake, you're insufferable. A new decoration. Here, for your efforts. Oh, and one more thing. I decided to buy a letterbox for the shop. It'll arrive tomorrow morning. I finally won't have to walk here every time I need to tell you something. Oh, great. So he's just gonna send us letters. You can send letters to other people too, of course, if you want to. Whatever you may think, I care about your needs almost as much as about mine. Now, help me with this book. It's from Stefania's library. She asked for a new cover, copper corners, and some decorations of your choice. Copper corners, very specifically. Okay. Delicious recipes of Chalorian? I'm gonna color pick from the book. Give me... Why are you not... Go back. Undo. Now do I color pick? There we go. Okay, so it's clearly a recipe book. So we need like a good... I kind of just want to put velvet on everything, dude. Can we put velvet? I don't hate the wood texture, and we haven't done wood yet. Decorations, she wants... Oh, gross. I think we're changing the color of the cover of the book. What says I'm a cookbook? Eat from me. Kind of like that one. It reminds me of like whipped cream a little bit, you know? So, decorations. Let's change. We've got to change the cover of this book. Oh, do I have to go back to textures? Okay, but why did that instantly elevate the whole thing? We should put our own food on there. Okay, stickers. I know that there was in other, I think, was food. Oh, wait, let's put our cheese on first. Always put the cheese. That's our calling sign. What if we did like a picture? Do a pot. We could do cheese. We could do a cooked fish. I don't like the fish. Maybe some herbs. I'm gonna turn their picture off though. I think it's a, I think it's like where we are. I really don't want the pot lid. Oh, excuse me.
Checkmate, Sam.
Okay, yeah, I think it's like the town name. Yes, a new game. This game actually, it's called Bookbinding. It comes out in about 5 or so days. I am so stoked by it. I'm really having a good time. Fresh loaf? Wait, fresh loaf could be cute on the back too, maybe. I want something up here, but I don't know what. What could we put up there, you guys? We need actual decorations though, so what can we put? Oh, get fucked! We just unlocked the other ones we didn't have. Wow, okay. What do we want here? Oh. Maybe not there. But what if we go to the back and we put it on the back? No, what have I done? I kind of hate it. What can I do to fix it? None of this feels like cooking enough. Oh. Maybe? Ooh. Maybe? Because we need something. I would make the stickers smaller, by the way. Alright, let's make the stickers smaller. So that they fit in there a little better. I don't like the ferns though. So what do we do? So we need at least one other decoration, right? What can we put? I don't think a bow works here. Oh. Can we just do that? Kind of has the same color vibe as the pot and the... What the fuck this thing? Jug? I'm doing it. Beautiful. Stefania will like it too. You've always had a talent for bookbinding. Why didn't Stefania come herself? She has some work to do for me. She is my eyes and ears, so to speak. My messenger as well. A smart woman, much smarter than she appears. Does she know about the murder? She does, but don't worry. She can be trusted. Oh! Can you be trusted though? I think you owe me some answers. Fair enough. How about going to the tavern like in the old days? We can talk there. I really need a drink or two. It wouldn't hurt you to relax either. If you pay, I'm in. Of course. Shall we go then? Isn't it the morning? The tavern is just as you remember it. Dim lights, the smell of dust and vomit, suspicious people whose eyes linger on you uncomfortably. Long as you walk past them. For Nate, though, it's a second home. His gait is relaxed and confident. He plops down at one of the tables, gesturing for you to join him. 2 mugs of ale, please. Nate waves a hand to get the attention of the innkeeper. The woman nods, her eyes shift to you, a look of surprise on her face. She recognized you. You remember her too. Always grumpy, always tired, always unfriendly to you for some reason, while cherishing Nate. Maybe because you're a magician? You don't care anymore. Oh, she had a thing for Nate. That's what it was. Just saying. You still drink, I hope. I do. Let's go. I do. Old habits die hard. Old Dabbits high dard. Good to hear. I don't like throwing money away. Then maybe you should have asked me before ordering what I want to drink. Oh, you be sassy. You always were all right with ale, I thought. Okay. Forget it. There's no point in trying to explain, dude, I can't read. There's no point in trying to explain. Nate won't understand. He lacks control more than he cares about you, if he cares at all. What is this thing? Nate wants to say something, but the innkeeper's approach interrupts him. 2 ales for you. She places the mugs on the table with one hand and takes coin from Nate with the other. I see the noble's lapdog is back. Don't stick your neck out for her, Nathaniel. She doesn't even look at you when she says it and walks away faster than you can react. What a bitch. What's her problem? She's not entirely wrong, you know. Fuck you! About what part? Because so far, I'm the only one who sticks my neck out for you. Let's not start this, Zytheria. Not now. You wanted answers. Ask. Nate reaches for his mug and takes a few sips. You hate how calm and unbothered he looks. Why steal the book? Nothing. Well, that's what I thought until it's that it's just a very expensive book and that if I sold it, I wouldn't have to worry about money for years. Oh. I should have known better. It was transported incognito. You don't do that for expensive things, only for deep, dark secrets you don't want to draw attention to. What happened? Did I win? What happened? What was happening? Did I win? Am I a winner? I was reading. Am I a winner? So you didn't know about the cards beforehand? No, nothing at all? You said you've never seen dark tarots, but you've heard of them? No, I try to stay away from magic whenever I can. He gives you an apologetic smile that doesn't seem genuine. Memories from your childhood in the orphanage surface one by one. Freak, abomination, witch spawn. So much name calling. Sore bruises on your skin, a nosebleed. Nate Oh, he knows it's from the orphanage, dude. Nate tried to protect you, but it didn't always work out, and then his nose bled too. It was down to a few. Zytheria, his voice brings you back to reality. Have I satisfied your curiosity? You shake your head, then take a sip from your mug before continuing. The ale burns your throat, driving unpleasant thoughts away. Okay, so we have to ask the other question. Do you know there's a captain of the guard after me? Maverick. What do you mean, after you? Are you under suspicion? Not yet, but he came to the store this morning asking questions. Shit, the bastard is stubborn. He won't give up easily, especially with a murder involved. I'll tell Stefania to keep an eye on him. You know him? Let's just say he can be a real pain in the ass. Well, so can you, Nate. Nate doesn't elaborate. You're smart enough not to ask further. It's useless anyway. In his eyes, he's more than allowed to keep secrets from you. We need to get rid of the cards unless you have another plan. Oh, yeah, I agree. We need to get rid of them. We're not supposed to be doing the magic. I got in touch with an old acquaintance of mine. She's a magician too, a rather impressive figure in the criminal world. Of course it's in the criminal world, Nate. You're an asshole. She may know something about them. Where did the cards come from? Did the cards come from the book that he murdered Theo for? I'm confused. So you want to keep them? Of course I do. I know an opportunity when I see one. You grit your teeth. Nate likes to play with death way too much. These cards are dangerous. Oh, please. How could you know? And even if they were, or are, sorry, well, I'm immune for years to come now, and you're a magician. Which doesn't make me immune. I won't force you to work with me if that's what you're implying. How kind of you. You can't help being sarcastic. How can he say this after dragging you into a murder cover-up, after blackmailing you? And why do you even care? Why did you agree to come here with him in the first place? No, I'm not romancing him. I'm not doing it. You were friends and you just can't forget it. That's why. You would never have become them if it weren't for the circumstances. Your friendship was born out of desperation and a craving for survival, not genuine sympathy. And yet it was a friendship all the same. Got lost in your thoughts again? It's not like I can fully control it, especially with all the shit happening. I have an idea in mind. For every question you ask me, we drink. For every question I ask you, we drink again. What do you say? You need to relax, and so do I. You have questions for me? You already know where this is going. Nate wants to ask you about the Capitol, about the murder. We didn't murder the guy! Ooh, should we just say, sorry, I'm not in the mood? I think I'm not in the mood, Nate. Another time? Sure. He buries his face in his mug, going quiet for a while. I guess the conversation is over then. Okay. I asked you everything I wanted to know. You won't play his game. You were promised answers, but you didn't promise any in return. You don't owe him explanations. This is true. Without another word, Nate drains his mug in a few gulps and heads for the exit. You follow him in silence. Yeah, fuck you, Nate. I'm not romancing you, murderer. You killed poor Theo. He was just a messenger boy. Prick. Ooh, we have the letterbox now. Every time you receive a new letter, you will see this notification. Click anywhere on the screen to continue. Okay. This is my letterbox. Letters are kept in the letterbox. Click to open it. Gimme. Fair is coming. Here, here, here! The annual fair is just around the corner. Bring your friends and family to feast on fare from the finest cooks in the region and take part in amusements never before seen. You may even be granted an audience with Otto van Benwick. Oh, it's a W. It wasn't a V. I thought it was a V before. The Lord of the Town. Don't miss your chance to come to the main square at noon on the 9th day of the month. Okay, thank you. That was just an advertisement. Junk mail! It's the kid! Good morning, ma'am. I'm Jenna. Sure you remember me. The grumpy face of mine is pretty recognizable, much to my misfortune. I borrowed this book from a public library, and then I'd like to return it in the same condition it was in. Alas, without your help, it's impossible. I need a new cover, made of wood, let's say, and with a picture of the moon on it. Kids these days are stupid. They won't understand what the book is about unless you rub their noses in it. Okay, well, you're a kid yourself, dude. Fairy tales for little lords and ladies. Can we do blue wood? Because it was like a blue book. Right? Right, so we just need a moon sticker. So if it's a kid's book, should we put corners on it for stability? Like maybe like a silver. Well, that's kind of cute. What one's the most whimsical? Maybe this one. This is the one. All right, stickers. We need moon. There's a glitter moon, but I don't think that's the vibe. There's the pale moon. That's kind of cute. Is there stars that'll work as well? Well, there's that star. Gold swirly vine. A bridge piece? Why is there a bridge? Oh, I like the color we've got there. Subtle. I want it to be more than the moon. Or do we just do a bigger moon? Hello, Danois. Oh, wait. That's cute, though. Hang on. Get rid of this one. I like this. This is better. Just a little something. What if I did that? No, I don't want. No, I think I liked the other thing better. Go back. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. Where's my cheese? We need anything on the back. I really want to use the star, but I kind of don't at the same time. This is like kind of the wrong color. What pinned message was it, Danny? I don't like that now. I want something there, but I don't know what. Oh, god damn it. Just exclamation mark game and you should be able to pin it again. I can use the sheep. I can use the sheep. I can use the sheep. This is the time to use the sheep. No. Too green. Fluffy. Yeah. Bye, Neil. What if I put a mountain? No. I want like a something under it. Oh, I could have changed the color of the cloud. You can't, wait, you can't pin on message, mobile anymore? That's a bit shit. Wait a minute. A castle in the clouds? What do we think? I kind of like it. And then what we could do on the back is just put like, maybe the big flop. No. No, we don't need anything on the back. Leave the back alone. You can at anyone. You just have to manually type their name if they haven't, because they're, yeah, if they've spoken, you can just at them. But yeah, you can type their name too. Like I could do at like that, and that ats him. What do we think, you guys? Do we like it? I think it's good. You know what we can put on the back? A light bug. No, we don't need a light bug. Finish the book. You saved me a lot of trouble, ma'am. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Not trying to lecture you, but you should handle books more carefully. It does show a list of names on mobile, but again, only if they've chatted. At least mine does. Mind your business, bookbinder. It's not my fault. Oh, my apologies. You see, I'm a street rat with a foul mouth. It's easy to forget not everyone is used to the way that I speak, so I have to put on a mask, but it slipped. Happy to help. Is there no? I can't say I'm surprised. Really? Why? Orphan kids are often like that. There's no one to teach us manners. Us? You're an orphan too? Nice. I mean, not that being an orphan is nice, but that you get me. I'm happy to help. Is there anything else you need? No, ma'am. I'm a busy person. Remember, can't chat with you for long. So farewell. What did you mean? It's not your fault. ... There's a boy who's harassing me. Andre. Fuck you, Andre. The bastard ruined 2 of my books, this one and the sketchbook. He's always pushing me and hitting me, and I can't beat him in a fight. He's 4 years older. That's sad. Maybe you could teach him a lesson? If you pretend to be my sister, he'll piss himself in fear. You look intimidating enough. You think I'm intimidating? Your eyes. Eyes never lie. Oh, that just gave me chills, dude. All right, I'll talk to him. Yeah, fuck you, Andre! I'll come with you. Shall we meet in the town square tonight at 9 o'clock? I'll lure Andre there. The bastard is dumb. Oh my god. Are we about to go beat up a kid? Dang. Oh. Good afternoon, my dear friend. What a lovely shop you have here. I haven't been in town for a few years. It's nice to see things changing for the better. I'm Benedict, a book collector. Pleasure to meet you. Would you mind cleaning the cover for me? I also want to decorate it with a pattern, something modern themed, let's say. Swords, knights, castles, anything that fits. Benedict. Dirt removed, middle-aged pattern. All right, let's remove the dirt. Is there dirt on the back, I wonder? Nope. First and foremost, cheese it up. Every book needs its cheese. And let's go patterns. He said, woof. Okay, hold on. Let's head to purple. So, what did he say? Swords, knights. No.
Yeah.
Ah! Swords, knights. What else did he say? Maybe the fable pattern? No. Modern swords, knights, castles was the other one. So maybe the chivalry one is the go. But like, I wish it wasn't covering the... I wish I could put it behind the stuff. You know? What if we... Then we go in here and grab a dark purple. Oh, but I can't take the things. That's frustrating. Do we just leave it like that? Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Take me back to purple. Hmm. I think I like the velvet. We're gonna finish it. Oh no, the cheese! I think I covered the cheese. Marvelous. It's a pity that artisans are rarely paid enough for their work. You deserve far more appreciation. We nobles live and prosper only thanks to you. Or live and prosper, sorry. Forgive me, my lord, but you don't look like a nobleman, rather like a wealthy artisan. And that, my friend, is the exact reason why I chose to keep my origins a secret. All these, my lord, ooh, are getting on my nerves. I'm Benedict. No better nor worse than you. Half my life has been spent on the road among artisans and commoners, not nobles. I shared bread and a roof with them, and on occasion a bed. Ew! Ugh. And may I say, never once did I miss the cold walls of my family estate. Thank you for coming. Before I go, allow me to ask an indiscreet question. Did a man with a heart tattoo on his chest come here by chance? Yes! That bastard. The book belongs to me. He stole it. Do you happen to know where he is right now? I'm afraid I don't. Look at his pouty little face. A shame, truly a shame. I should inform the guards. It's not only a matter of fairness, but also safety. The book must not fall into the wrong hands. Well, it already did. But Damon his name is a simple thief. His customers, on the other hand. What? His customers, on the other... I can't read, dude. But I don't want to bother you with my problems. I have to go, my friend. I hope our paths cross again someday. I'm not romancing you. Ding. It's the blind girl again! Good evening. Sorry for distracting you again, especially at such a late hour. I'm leaving town for a while and I want to take this novel with me to read on the road. Is she blinking? They are blinking. Okay. Could you put the silver corners on the cover and a tie with a strap? The road is bumpy and I don't want the pages to get creased. Yes, I can, my dear. The Man in Purple. All right, we're gonna just do what she wants. Should we put something? We gotta put our sticker on the back, right? Cheese. Every book gets cheese. Then we're gonna go to decorations. We're gonna go to corners. She wants silver. What will match? I don't want to cover it. Wasn't just the blind lady. I was asking if any or all of them are blinking, you fuck. Oh, they all block it. I hate that. Which one do we think? I kind of like this one. Maybe? Oops. Oops. Oh, this one's got a lot of texture to it. Maybe we go with this one because she's the blind lady who likes the texture, right? And then a strap. Strap. Go there or here? No, go over here. Put it here. I think we just keep it simple. This is what she asked for. Or do we put the strap on the back? Should we put the strap on the back? Does it matter if it's on the back or the front? Back strap, front strap. What do you guys think? Because then it doesn't cover the front, like the cover. Not that it matters to her, but like she said that other people are reading it to her, right? I'm gonna put it on the back. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you, or without the book for that matter. Is this novel that interesting? What is this about? It's a dark fairy tale in a limited edition. The author isn't afraid to be bold, disturbing even. We usually escape into books from reality, but this novel is about the ugliest shades. Sometimes I wonder if it's based on the author's life. It's a story of a young woman taken into slavery who killed her master and went on the run. In seeking freedom, she falls into slavery once again, because old habits die hard. Ah! 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 Is it a book about us? You're poor. Where do you get the money from? I'm gonna ask. She who seeks shall find. Ooh, sorry, but I have to close up. Don't worry, I have to go too. Oh. You know, I've always admired magicians. How does she know I'm magic? Many people are afraid of them, but not me. The character of the man in purple is a magician too. Perhaps we can continue discussing the book during my next visit. How does she know I'm magic if she can't see me? How does she know? Yeah, she's blind. That's what I'm saying. Like, how does she know I'm magical? Right? Let's read this one. The streets are quiet. After the capital, it feels almost unnatural, as if the whole town had died out. Oh, you right, Danny. Oh, you think magic people sense magic? Oh, okay. The lights in the windows are the only proof that that's not the case. You remember the orphanage and wonder how things are going there now. Probably not very well if Jenna prefers vagrancy. Shut your mouth, you bastard. You don't know a thing. Jenna's voice echoes through the town square. You turn at the sound, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's too dark. Then you hear another voice, a boyish one. What's the matter? Did I hit a sore spot? Oh, he's a ginger! Of course the ginger is bullying the girl. And then you notice them, two small silhouettes hidden in the shadows of the alley. The first one undoubtedly belongs to Jenna. The second is stocky and a little taller. As you get closer, you realize it's a youth. His eyes widen in surprise when he spots you. And who are you? We're busy here, don't you see? He tries to sound bold, but there's a slight tremor in his voice. Oh. Prudence! Guys, I'm Prudence. Finally, sister, you're here. Sister, huh? And why Prudence of all the names? You knew one Prudence growing up and you hated her guts. Why not Zytheria? That's my name. Ah, yes, she doesn't know you haven't introduced yourself to her. Ah. Jenna beams at you, clearly expecting you to play along with her little act. Your life is full. No, I'm gonna protect her. So the options are to say that you're not her sister, you're just a concerned passerby, leave her alone. And then the little italics is your life is already full of lies and you don't want to be known as Prudence. I don't care if I'm known as Prudence. Stay away from my sister boy. You decide to pretend to be her sibling because why not? I'm gonna do pretending to be the sibling. You're not her sister. I don't believe you. You're too mature. Mature? What is that supposed to mean? You're not even 25. Summer's old. If you think siblings can't be old, you're stupid. You'd better listen to Prudence. She's a very dangerous woman. She's a bookbinder by day, and Jenna glances at you unexpectedly, encouraging you to continue. We get to pick! So we can be a dagger for hire by night, or a magician. You may not practice readings, but the arcane flows in my blood. Okay, so we could tell the truth. Well, a half-truth. I feel like magic is scarier as well. Like a dagger for hire, there's plenty of those, right? Plenty of those. Let's go magic. Oh, yeah, I want to go the half-truth. Screw you, Coco. You're lying. Artisans can't be magicians. It's rare, but not impossible. You still don't know whom you inherited your talent from. Not from your mother, for sure. She was an ordinary person. From your father, maybe? You're never going to find out. If you keep hurting me, Prudence will curse you. That's not how magic works. Or so you once thought. If only people around you knew. What would they say? Or would they just kill you on the spot? Wait, can I just curse the boy? Listen, boy, leave Jenna alone or I'll tell your mother. You got me? People out here killing people all the time and they actually believe in magic. He's probably from the artisans class, not an orphan, if his parents are decent people. Oh. He doesn't have one, and his father's a drunkard. What did you say, you little bitch? Hey, you're a kid, don't say bitch! You little fucking ginger fuck. Freckly whore. Andre lunges at Jenna, but you manage to get between them and push the boy back. He almost loses his balance. His eyes are full of hate, not only toward Jenna, but towards you as well. A drunkard father, huh? That explains something. Well, I think magic is a big part of this world. Because we were a known magic person before we, air quotes, murdered our noble person. Go home, or do you want me to call the guards? It feels wrong to send him there, but what are you supposed to do? No one has taught you how to deal with problems, so you improvise. You always improvise. Andre breathes heavily, shifting his gaze from you to Jenna and back again. Screw you, both of you. He spits at my feet! Little shithead! You and Jenna watch his silhouette recede further and further into the darkness until it disappears. Much obliged, Prudence. Jenna turns to you with the biggest smile on her face. I didn't want to mention his dad, but he forced me to. He teases me about my dead brother all the time. Ah, I think it was Eyes. Was it Eyes or Coco said that it was the brother? My dead brother, from the book she gives you. You realize that these words didn't slip out by accident. She wanted you to hear them. You force a chuckle. What was his name? Rupert. Oh. Wow. He wanted to... Okay, so Prudence is special then. Rupert. He wanted to call me Prudence because Rupert and Prudence sound similar. Thank goddess our mum had better taste in names. A silence hangs between you. Talking about loss is awkward. Always has been. But you can't put your finger on why. You grieved your mother alone. You keep your deepest secrets to yourself because it's easier? Hardly. Why then? Maybe if you... I should probably go. Jenna yawns widely. Her eyes are half closed as if she is about to fall asleep. Me too. I hope he won't bother you anymore. If he does, I know who to go to. Oh, I like that we helped her. After exchanging nods, you go in different directions. The night is old and somehow even quieter. Fuck that little ginger kid! Day 5. I wonder if Gady's gonna come back. We got a new letter. Ooh, a warning letter! Why do I know that name? Atterbury. Oh no! Bookbinder, your behavior is unacceptable. Our daughter is only 20 summers old, and more importantly, a noble woman. Filling her head with modern ideas is the act of a dishonorable woman who has forgotten the doctrine of the church. Let the strong be the protector of the weak. Let the weak submit to the strong and not the other way around. Should this continue, we will be forced to intervene. Get fucked, Jasper! So this is the dad of Gady. Oh, okay. This is a letter from Nate. Zytheria, remember the magician I've told you about? She's in town and wants to meet you. Come to the tavern tonight after sunset. It's important, so don't be late. Burn this letter after you read it. We can burn it or not burn it. So we do know that the magician that he's in cahoots with is part of like the underground. Like she's like a criminal. And we're trying to, yeah, I'm thinking we burn it because we don't want to get in trouble, right? Yeah, let's burn it. Burn the letter. Is it just gone now? All right. So I assume it's just gone. Yeah, it's not in there anymore. Okay. Ding! Hello, sir. Good afternoon, Bookbinder. Don't worry, I'm not here for work. I need your services, actually, but I warn you, don't dare tell anyone about it. It's a personal matter. This book needs a new cover. I don't care about the material, but the plainer the better, with some illuminated illustrations, perhaps. But it's a knight's book, so no flowers and other feminine embellishments. Sir, are you reading romance books? How to Charm a Lady? He's trying to cover it up. Oh, let's give him like a masculine red, like a red, right? Can we, hello? He wants a new cover on it. Velvet. I really like the velvet.
Meow?
An advanced guide. Right, so we won't put any of those on. We do need to put our standardized cheese. Every book gets a cheese on the back. Middle-aged stickers he wants. Okay, middle-aged stickers. Something knightly. Okay, let's go. Can we get the red knight? Yeah! Oh, what if we put this knight and then this knight? Ugh. No, I don't like that knight. Kind of like the sword. He'd do better with leather, you think? I hate the texture of the leather, though. There's something about the texture of the velvet that I just enjoy. Maybe the flax? Lace, perhaps? Can we do wood for him? A wood book? Whoops, stickers. There's also stencils, but these aren't going to really help us because I need more. I specifically need at least one more sticker. What if just for like shits and gigs, we put a dancing lady on the cover? That covers what we need. We could put wood under him. That's cool. No, I don't like that. What else could we put? Do we need anything else? Oh, we've unlocked this. The man in purple. For little lords and ladies. Cute. Book of Verses. What does that say? That's cool. I forgot we were unlocking stuff in there. What else do we need on this? Anything? Dude, I want to use this lamb so badly. Little bush at his feet. Yeah. A spooky vine. Dark rocks. That's clearly the sound that owls make, and no one can tell me otherwise. I won't hear it. What if we put just like a gnarled tree, a big gnarled tree behind him? Should I just leave it? I don't know what else I could possibly do for him. Oh, you know what we could do? No, hey, stop, don't move.
Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
We're just giving it a title. Wait, we should name it. We should actually name it. Someone name this book. Ooh, that's a good font for it. Let's put this at the top. Let's lower the font size, right? Let's move him down a little bit. Right. Give me a book title, guys. It'll be title of book, A Very Knightly Book. Bold, middle. I don't know what font I used. Was it that one? I think so. Ah! No. No. Redo. Undo. Where's my... Oh, it's still there. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then you... I want the same color. Thou manliest of knights. Should we call it that? Like that?
If one of y'all says some silly ass name, this whole class is gonna feel
Capturing
my
thy
wrath.
princess. Yeah. Did I spell that right? Capturing Thy Princess, A Very Knightly Book. Up a little bit higher. I think the back's fine. Knight is too high. Oh, this guy's too high? It's unbalanced. You think lower? I can't get rid of the border on that. There we go. What if we made him bigger? Does it help if it's bigger? Much better? Yeah. I think I'm happy with it. Finish. Not bad at all. Why spend your talent here in the artisan quarters when you could work in the upper town? Nobles are more demanding customers, but also more generous. Are you trying to seduce a lady, Captain? I'm doing it. Watch your tongue. Oh. And of course you only know seduction. What could a woman like you possibly understand about love? Have you ever had a man ready to fight for you, to die for you? I doubt it. Ooh, what if I have? Then you're lucky to have experienced it and foolish to lose it. Do you need something else? If not, no, that's all. I don't want to keep... I won't keep you from your work any longer. See you again. You! He didn't have those cuts yesterday. Did he go home to his drunk father and get fucking beat? Huh, the street rat wasn't lying. You are a bookbinder. Does it mean that you're also a magician? Wait, don't answer that. That's not what I came for. I need you to fix the book. Can you put a water-resistant cover on it? And there are some stains. Clean them off, all right? They're old, but still stink. The art of bookbinding? You trying to steal my job, punk? Huh? Huh, kid? Stealing my job. All right, the dirt is gone. He just wants a new cover that is water resistant. So like leather then. Yeah. What other ones are considered? So this one is. That is so interesting. You guys can't see, but there's a little quest thing down here. Ah! Give it back. Let's give him leather. I want to undo that though. Give me back. I want to take the... I like this color in here. Is that all he wants? Do we just... We've got to put the cheese on. Hold on. I think I want to give him... So it's the art of bookbinding. I don't... We're being paid for this. What'd I do? Why does it show me the back of that book and not the front? It shows me the back of the book, not the front. I'm so mad. Okay. Thanks, love. So I guess whatever side of the book we're looking at when we finish it. Yeah, look, we only see the... Damn it! That's so infuriating. I'm mad about that. Now we know. So always look at the front of the book. Oh, it's because I pressed J. Okay. Art of book binding. Let's color drop like a dark. No, maybe not. Oh, didn't mean that. Maybe we need a lighter color. Maybe I color drop something like this. Yeah. Okay. Let's fold it, center it. Is there a better font? Ugh. Roboto. I kind of just like this one. Just a little bit bigger, I think. I just want to keep it simple. The kid's an asshole. This is what we're gonna do. Finish. Well, I expected the worst, but you're not that bad. Do we want to do a bit of words on stream while I eat? Work time. Have a good day at work, Coco. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a bit of words while I eat. Because I'm hungry. Oops. Let's press start. Make sure that all the settings are on correctly. Yes, they are. What the hell is this word? Let's get any words in, shall we? So for anyone who's curious about what I'm having for dinner tonight, I'm having basically the same thing as last night. It's some leftovers, except I'm having it on mashed potato tonight. Oh, not enough. No, there is an I-N-I-T-I-A-L. Why didn't it work? Oh, because there's no L. Initiate. You got me there, booty. You got me there. Taint. This is yummy. Oh, we could do tint. We should need 4 more points. Hell yeah, you guys. Good job. Oh, I was gonna say 9, but we only have 1 in. Oh, no? Okay. This is really yummy on mashed potato. He gave me so much cheese. I love my husband. Ow. What? Huh? Oh, dang it! I got it too. Will it take biter? It will. Soon as you got the answer, I was like, I know what it is. I'm gonna type it. Dang you. Are you guys cheesy mashed potato fans, or do you prefer no cheese in your mashed potato? Will it take Brit, like short for British? It probably won't. Tribe, nice. Oh, either or. Valid. Fair. So what are we thinking of the game so far, you guys? I am really enjoying it. Is buyer a word? Probably not. Oh, tire? I'm enjoying the game a lot so far. I really, really am. Oh, there's 2. What's the other big one? Does it start with a D? De-iced? Is that how you would say that? De-iced? Will it take de-ice then without the D? Oh, nice. No. Nice work, guys. Perfect level. Well done. This mashed potato was so perfect. Oh, that was fucking beautiful. Whoa. Oh, I need to get Mr. Nipple to get me some drink. Okay. So we know, okay. What letter is fake? Do we think a second E could be fake? Okay. Compete. Very nice. Oh, can I? Dang it, I'm locked out from this one. Because I typoed with a fucking backslash. I was about to say moat. I did moat already. Would it take emote? Ugh, if I type it correctly? Cote? C-O-T-E? Is that a word? C-E-T? Coat, okay. There is no P words left. There's a lot of M words though. Mope? M-O-P-E for mope. No fucking way, 1 point. Dang, dude. Tome. Tome would have got us there. T-O-M-E, Tome. Good job, guys. That was really well done. Let's go back to the game. Oh, hello, game. There we go. Well, I expected the worst, but you're not that bad, I guess. But it's your job, so nothing to be proud about. Where did you get those scrapes? If you hurt Jenna, or you want to become a bookbinder? I think we ask where he got the scrapes, because I'm curious. I didn't touch his stupid sister. It's from the fight. It's got to be from his dad. You want to become a bookbinder? What does it matter to you? What if I am? Are you afraid of competition? I'm just asking, or I could give you lessons. Look, this kid is obviously troubled because he's getting beat by his drunk father, right? We could throw him a bone, but I don't wanna. He's been picking on little girls. You guys think lessons? Oh, I guess, yeah, if we give him lessons, we could teach him to be a better person, huh? All right. No, I don't have money and I don't need your help. Well, fuck you, Andre, you little prick. Oh, he looks fancy. Look at his little whoosh. Look at that mustache. Good evening to you, girl. I've heard you do book restorations. I must say, your shop is ridiculously hard to find. I see the interior decoration is hardly better than the exterior. I would rearrange the furniture, throw out all the junk, and replace it with something fancy to attract more worthy customers. Let's hope that at least your skills are decent. I need a sorry, I was waiting for the sound. I need a scaly cover for my grimoire, golden corners, 5 black pearls, and rose blooms. Oh, and ruby tassels. I feel like I should say and ruby tassels. I don't know though. Oh, do we have a letter? No. Oh, is this the Lord of the Town? This might be the fucking Lord of the Town. Oh my god. All right. Let's open up our color palette. I'm gonna color pick from here. Now he wanted a Swarmer cover. Give me it in the right color. It's too dark. I want it more purpley. Something about like that, yeah. An apple and our ruby. Oh, okay. We don't want a pattern. We do want decoration. He wants golden corners. He's a very fancy man. Let's maybe go with something fanciful like this one, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Let's hit up the stickers really quick. Let's get our cheese for the back. Because even the fancy man gets the cheese. Or tassels rather than tassels. I think it's called tassels because that's the name of the item. Let's have a look here. So what did we need? We need 5 black pearls. Just gonna grab them onto the book. A ruby tassel. Oh, okay. And rose blooms he wants. My god. Oh, he needs more than one? He needs 2 of those. How the fuck are we gonna make all this work? Maybe we'll put this one on the back. What can we do with the roses? Maybe we do this over here like it's a bookmark or something, right? We're gonna pretend that that's a bookmark, right? Nobody judge. What do I do with these fucking pearls? You like them
You do
along
need
the
another
spine?
drink.
I don't know if I do. Oh, I actually don't have any water. Mr. Nipple! Or... We only need 5. Okay, them being smaller, I actually don't mind them there now. Oops, do I get rid of the ones on here? I'm gonna call it done. You have good memory, girl, but of course, your skill doesn't come anywhere near that of the masters from the upper town. Still, it can be useful to descend into low places to truly begin to appreciate what you have and, most importantly, who you are. Tell me, girl, what's your name? Why would I say that I'm Stefania? A beautiful, beautiful name. It suits you. And how long have you been living in the town? Are you a local? I kind of want to be honest. I kind of want to say that I've lived. You don't like this energy? Me either. I'm going to be honest. I see. The town has changed a lot during this time. We have a new lord now, Otto von Benwick. It's a V here. Benwick. It's Benwick? Benwick. Benwick? Benwick. It's giving me conflicting information. A controversial figure, I must say. But the town thrives under his hand. I think that's this guy. Because that book had a V and a B on it. I think that's him. I think he is the Lord. A controversial figure, I must say, but the town thrives under his hand. He came to power after the previous Lord died under mysterious circumstances. That was our Lord. Our Lord died. And we're being chased out for his murder. It's just rumors, of course, but there's no smoke without fire, is there? Not, well, he might have done, but we're being pinned for it. Well, as much as I would like to continue this conversation, I have things to do. Goodbye, Zytheria. All right, we're back at the tavern. Let me just yell out for Mr. Nipple again. All right. Should be and ruby tassels in plural, but a ruby tassel in singular, but whoever wrote this just typoed somewhere. Yeah. The first thing you notice when you enter the tavern is the lack of visitors. Even the innkeeper is nowhere to be seen. The second thing you notice are 2 dark silhouettes at the far table. One of them surely belongs to Nate. The other is short and crooked, like a little shrunken tree. Oh, she's beautiful. I love her. Oh, she has a monocle, dude. I like her. I hate him. Like her. As you approach it, the silhouette begins to take on the features of a woman, or to be more precise, a crone. Her only good eye regards you with subtle curiosity. Oh, she's blind in one eye. Zytheria, thanks for coming. Nate's smile is warm. You'd buy it if you didn't know him too well. He wants something from you. Your gaze falls upon a mutton pie on the table, untouched with clouds of steam still billowing from it. Your favorite dish, straight from the oven at my expense. Oh, he definitely wants something from you. Yeah. To what do I owe this honor, or have you decided to take up charity after all? The crone lets out a hoarse, barking laugh. Her name's Gertrude! I love her. The girl is perceptive, doesn't tolerate your tiptoeing in the slightest. I like her. The crone's eye turns back to you, her monocle glinting in the candlelight. The magic in her blood is strong. I had my doubts at first, but now I see it could work. What could work? What the fuck? Oh, I said what could work, and in-game me said what could work. Ugh, what could work? You don't even try to hide the irritation in your voice. They're talking about you like you're not even here. It reminds you of someone, just like that damn pie. Nate pushes the plate towards you. I'll tell you everything in a minute. Eat first. You must be hungry. Okay, so our first instinct is to shrink. Bruises that healed a long time ago start to hurt again. The image of the noble you killed. We did kill him. We're a murderer. Holy shit. Okay. The image of the noble you killed pops into your head. He beat you up regularly. Your first instinct is to blend in with your surroundings. It's as if you're back in that mansion again. The image of the noble you killed pops into your head. He kept you locked up like a slave? Yeah, it sounds like in self-defense sort of dealy. If we were a slave... Oh, dude. I think our first instinct would be to blend. Because Nate used to protect us when we were in the orphanage, so I don't feel like we would shrink in front of him. Right? I feel like we would put on a mask and be like, you know? I'm gonna go with option 2. Option 2 I feel like is the better option here. The dim room, so small, it's suffocating. When was the last time you saw sunlight? The smell of sweat and mustiness mixes with the smell of baked mutton. You stare at the pie in front of you, a gesture of your master's goodwill. He orders the servants to bake it every time you behave obediently. It used to be your favorite dish. Now you're barely holding back the urge to vomit. Oh. Zytheria, are you all right? You look up at Nate. He's still smiling, but it's strained now, anxious. The crone looks from him to you and back to him again, her eyebrows slightly raised. Look at her face. Look at her little... Your pie has scared the girl, Nathaniel. You're sure she has enough guts for the ritual? What ritual? Excuse you? Your breath catches. A ritual? The noble was talking about the ritual too. How would he take all of your blood, your heart, your eyes, and pour them into the flasks? How he would burn your bones, in the fire, and how he would have buried your gutted body in an unmarked grave. You jump out of your chair. You need to leave now. It's too much. You can't. You're not going anywhere. Not until we've finished. Not a request, an order. Nate's tone is harsh. His mask has finally slipped off. You freeze in place, your eyes locking with his. There's no hint of sympathy or even understanding. And you, Gertrude, keep your mouth shut until asked. Do we understand each other? Oh. You should have warned me that your friend is more timid than a fallow deer. But sure we do. God damn it. I will not participate in any rituals. There's nothing to discuss. Oh, hello. Hang on. I just got a important message. Please hold, you guys. Sorry guys, Amy's just messaging me about making some cats. All right, I will watch for messages back from her. Even if the ritual to enhance your magic to the point where it can kill. Oh my god. His answer takes you back. The words burst out of your mouth before you can stop them. That's not possible. With the cards you found, it is. Oh, why the cards? Gertrude nods at the chair, drumming her fingers impatiently against the wood. I want to see, is there achievements? No. Take a seat, dear girl. I'm not going to eat you. Leaving is not an option anymore. You sit back. You want to know. Gertrude is from the artisan class, Cytheria. She works underground, and she said that she had seen these cards before. Not the ones we have, but the other ones. What other ones? They appeared on the black market about 4 years ago. I don't know who their creator is, but I know the name of a few buyers. All of them are from the high nobility. Most have their own puppet magicians, but one snobbish noble decided to hire me to save some money, so I was given the chance to do a reading with the dark deck. Gertrude leans in close to you, her voice barely above a whisper. The arcane energy in the cards was distorted, cursed. You know how it usually feels, like a mountain stream, a melody in the wind. But what I felt was like thick blood or stagnant water. It's an energy created to destroy. Imagine what would happen if magicians could harm those who fall out of favor with us. A massacre if the crown finds out. They'll kill every single one of you. Oh, guys, I'm broken. Amy's just messaged me about her cat called Samuel. He's passed away and she wants me to make some cats of him. Aww. That's sad, poor baby. He's a beautiful boy too. That's so sad. I'm just waiting. She's just messaging me back again. That's why the nobles operate in the shadows. They're at each other's throats for a piece of power, but they'll never dare to go against the king. What Gertrude is trying to say is we should be careful with the cards, who knows about them, and especially how we use them. You can't shake off the feeling that his words carry a hidden meaning, that this whole conversation was started in order to make you agree to something you won't want to do. Stop beating around the bush, Nate. I hate it. He and Gertrude share a quick look before Nate turns back to you. That dark energy in the cards changes people's fate for the worst. Worst? I think that should say worse. But doesn't kill them. Gertrude believes it can be changed. You felt it too, didn't you? When you first touched them? I may command that... Oh, hi, baby. Do I have a, alligator? May I have one of those? And would you also be able to make a coffee? Where was I up to? You don't vibe with this story? Fair. You felt it too, didn't you? When you first touched them, I may command the currents of the arcane, but I'm wise enough to know the limits of my power. You, on the other hand. She looks at you as if seeing you for the first time, as if searching for confirmation. Then, when she finds it, a fire lights up in her eye. I like that it's just her eye, because she's only got one good one. Your magic is raw but powerful. If I teach you, you'll be able to perform death readings. And that requires a ritual? What kind? We need a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Nate's voice is unnaturally quiet. You have the right to refuse. We won't force you. I am going to say, are you out of your damn mind? You stare at Nate in disbelief. First Theo, now this. Oh my fucking God. You have the right to refuse, but don't forget that Maverick is breathing down your neck. We need to get rid of him one way or another. So it's murder after murder after murder. Let's kill half the town then. Why bother? Your sarcasm is misplaced, Cytheria. I'm doing this out of necessity, and you know it. That's funny, Booty. No, I don't. Nate clicks his tongue but doesn't say anything. To your big surprise, you expected him to push, blackmail, or threaten you. He grows thoughtful instead. An uneasy silence settles over the tavern. You're about to leave when Gertrude clears her throat, attracting your attention. Oh. With that power, you could kill not only pesky guards, but also lords, kings. Think about it. You have until tomorrow morning to decide. I can't stay in town for too long. If you agree, we'll find a victim, a person that no one will be looking for, an orphan, perhaps. They got me attached to Jenna. Can we kill Andre? I'm here for it if we can kill Andre. You might be imagining it, but Nate seems to flinch at those words. You can't hide your frustration too. An orphan? A kid, you mean? Gertrude only laughs. Everything has its price is what she said. It's called bookbinding. Which one's this one? I'm doing the hydrate now. As good hydrate. Oh, you took the plate already? Are you closing the door? Oh, you putting the doorstop on? No, that's fine. Keep the doorstop on. I don't mind. I just can't. Yeah. So we can say, you're insane if you think I would agree to that. You say to Nate, I'm not a kid murderer, are you? The power to kill the rulers of this world. You'll never have to be afraid again. I'll think about it, you say, shuddering at your own words. No, I'm going to go with the kid murdering one. Well, Theo was 17, barely an adult, so you're not helping, Nathaniel. You always question Nate's ability to joke until now. You're absolutely sure his sense of humor is his greatest weakness, but that's not what catches your attention. How do you know his age? What do you mean? It wasn't mentioned in the newspapers. I don't need newspapers. I have a whole pack of street rats in case you forgot. So you do care about his death. You can barely hold back a smirk. He still has a shred of conscience left in him. Otherwise, he wouldn't be hung up on something so minor. You know that, and he knows you know. Yeah. As much as I enjoy watching you two, we're wasting our time. Think of what I said, Cytheria. Sleep on it. We'll talk tomorrow. There's nothing to talk about. Her words haunt you all the way home. If we can kill Andre, I'm in. Andre's a little punk bitch. I'm not killing Jenna, though. Jenna is not dying. Not on my watch. No letters. Okay. Ding! Oh. Look at her spindly ass fingies! Blech. I don't... No. No. No on the mouth, no on the hands. If you know, you know. Cytheria. Have you thought about what we discussed yesterday? What's your decision? I've already told you I'm not interested. You're a fool, dear girl. Give up such power, and for what? Stop clinging to mortality for your own sake, or this world will devour you alive. Trust me, I know. We magicians are not destined to live a peaceful life. Those in power will always try to claim us for themselves, because we possess a gift that they don't have. I'll inform Nathaniel of your decision. As for me, I have no reason to stay in town any longer, so farewell. Ding! Gaiety! Good morning, how are you doing? I'm without a book this time. I actually came to apologize for my parents. I'm so sorry that I'm so sorry. They're strict, yes, but I didn't think that they were capable of such a thing. I'm deeply ashamed of them. Why are they blaming me for your actions? So we were already basically a slave. We were already taken in by the lord of the town and, you know, doing his bidding, I guess. So, I guess she's trying to play on our sensitivities. Why are they blaming me for your actions? True, that is true. That is very true, Heart. I asked them the same question. They think I'm a naive child who doesn't know better. They also believe that the lower classes are lesser than us. But don't worry, their threats are mostly empty words. Trust me, I know. You're not the first person they've sent letters to. Still, it's better if I don't come by for the next few days. I barely managed to sneak out today. I'm grounded. Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Should we? Ah! Should we? Oh, I'm so excited. Should we? I feel like we should. I'm doing it. You do? And here I thought you were tired of my presence. I can be too nosy and annoying sometimes, or so my dad says. I'd like to come here too. Perhaps we could meet at a public library tomorrow afternoon. I often study there so that my parents won't suspect anything. I have a couple more questions I'd like to ask you. I think I can find some time, my lady. Hell yeah! Look at her cute little smile. Awesome. Then I'll be waiting for you there at 2 o'clock in the hall. See you tomorrow. Bye, Gatey. Is this... Why are you keep shining at me? Stop it. Oh, a new person. Good morning to you, Bookbinder. I've heard about your shop from an acquaintance of mine. Could you restore the cover for me? Adding a pattern would also be nice. Some kind of weapon, a sword, let's say. It's a sword fighting textbook in case you can't read. In case I can't read. Why would a bookbinder not be able to read? Middle-aged pattern and a sword sticker. There's no dirt on it. She just wants a new, what does she want? A middle-aged pattern and a sword sticker. Should we put a new cover on it? Thanks, Lovey. That's true. Yeah, that is true. It is medieval times, so you're right. But I feel like a bookbinder would know how to read, right? Can we, hello, texture? Wait, that's not... Oh, interesting. That is so strange that that got smaller. A middle-aged pattern and a sword sticker. What if we did them on the back, though? Patterns. Ornate, ritual. We could go the kingdom one. Maybe. What else is there? We have the chivalry one, but we've used that one already before. Not that it matters that we've used it before. I think we use the kingdom one. Do we go darker on the pattern though? Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we do. I like that. So we need a sword sticker. So let's go to stickers. Let's get our cheese. Every book gets a cheese. And then I kind of just want to put a... just like a straight up, just a big sword on the back. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that. That's decent work. It seems my acquaintance was right, and craftsmanship isn't limited to the upper town. I couldn't bear the thought of having to deal with the artisans there. Well, they're all unbearably what? Unbearable sycophant? What's a sycophant? Sycophant? Sycophant. What is that word, and what does it mean? Please explain. Forgive me, my lady, but who told you about my shop? Gatey! Gatey! She thinks very highly of you, though, to be fair, she praises anyone who gives her a little attention. ask, I'm going to say that you don't like the Upper Town one. I despise them. First they praised and swore allegiance to our former lord, and now they're kissing Von Benwick's. Okay, is it Von Venwick or Von Venwick? Because it's literally been a V and a W. Boots. And don't think I'm blind to the struggles of the lower classes. Loyalty is a foolish thing when any wrong word can cost you your head. But that's not the same as scheming and plotting for the sake of a slim chance at a handout from Von Benwick. Is there anything else you need, my lady? ... Keep the textbook for yourself. I'm not a swordsman. I don't need it anymore. Give it to someone who does. Did she just come to me to give me work? And then give me a book? Jenna! Oh! Hi, big sister. Ooh. Brown knows, especially people higher than them. Okay, so W in Germanic is like a double V, so pronounce it like a V. Venwick. Wait, what is it? Von Benwick. Yeah? Benwick. Von Benwick. Benwick. Hi, big sister. Nathaniel asked me to take this book from the library and give it to you. He said if I do it, he'll give me other tasks. For money. I've been dreaming about it for years. Maybe I could even live in the library with the other kids. They all look healthy and well dressed. I'll decorate the book for you. You can keep it. Consider it a gift. What? But Nathaniel said, it doesn't matter what he said. Just listen to me, all right? Yeah. Stay away from Nathaniel. That's my thoughts. All right. It keeps flashing this fucking box at me. The Fall. Oh. Any book design I want? Oh. I'm gonna. So, what was the title? The Fall. Okay. I have an idea and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull it off. Okay. I'm gonna undo what I just did. You have to get up and be functional, do you though? No, undo that one. Yeah. Tomorrow you'll be going to work in 10 minutes. No! Okay, so patterns, we want decorations, I want other. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Do we put corners on it? No. I want stickers, actually. Book stickers. Can I cover this thing? Probably not. Do we think there's a way that I could feasibly cover this? Like the falling person, or do I leave the falling person and just put the moon? And then we need our cheese. No, I won't put text, actually. Should I try and cover this up? Or do we leave it? Because I could potentially... Wasn't there, like... Not in there. Yeah, like dark clouds that we could put. Oh, wait, I like the lighter color better. Do we like it better? I kind of like this better now that it's covered. Should I go a darker cloud though? Let me just pull a few. We'll pull all the colors. This is every color. Maybe we do rock the purpley one. Yeah, I think let's rock the purpley one. Make it bigger. Yeah. Yeah, the purple's the way to go. Or do I, hang on, do we leave it the same direction or? No, yeah, let's flip it. I like it better. I think we leave it as is. I think we don't touch it any further. Wait, it says any book design I want, but it's not ticked. Is it not enough? Do I need more? Let me just see if adding more shit. Any book design I want, but I've done that. Am I just done? Put corners on it? Oh, yeah, actually. Not stencils. What color? Ooh, the gold is kind of nice. I'm tossing it between the gold and the silver. I kind of like the gold. What do we think? Yeah, gold. That's what I'm thinking. What if I did put some text? Hold on. What if we get, what is that? Is it this one that I like? No. Yeah, this one. And then we get the color of the gold. And we write for because I pressed J. We write for Jenna. For my little sister sounds so much better. Okay, hold on. I want to just make it the right size here. Let's get the font, I think just one size bigger. For my little sister. Like that? Does it need any capitals? Any punctuation? I think the gold maybe needs to be richer on it. That's too rich. I think that's good. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna finish it as is. I'm happy. I don't think we need another book corner thing. I think I like this one because it's giving me like cloud vibes a little bit. Finish. Can you at least tell me what's going on? Something isn't right. I can see it on your face. Nothing you need to worry about. But I want to help you just like you helped me. Go home, Jenna. It's getting late. I don't have a home, in case you forgot, but all right. Oh, Jenna. I hate this kid. Hi, are you still open? And before you say something, I come in peace. Last time you told me you could give me bookbinding lessons if I want to, remember? Well, I want to. Well, that's unexpected, but my whole life is a mess, so I'm used to it. Is that a yes? Oh, I hate this kid! Do we give him the lessons? Yeah. Oh, I didn't think you would agree. My father is waiting for me at home, but it won't kill him if he waits a little longer, I guess. We can practice on my book. Don't be afraid to ruin the cover if you have to. I'm not a girl. I don't care about such things. I'm gonna tell him not today because it's late. Not today, Andre. When then? I have my own things to do, you know. I'm not gonna come to you every day and beg. Shit, why did I even come here? I shouldn't have. You... Forget it. I'll find another teacher. Oh. Him? Who is him? I fucked up. Yeah, I did. Well, I just thought because he said his dad was waiting for him, what's he gonna do? Get home late and be beat more? Have you finished yet? The heartbeat. Your eyes are aching from the constant darkness. A single small candle isn't enough, but he doesn't care. You've told him many times. Who is he? It's almost ready, my lord. Him. You were supposed to finish before dawn, magician. Magician. He never calls you by your name. Perhaps it's for the best. That way it feels less personal. I'm sorry. Your voice is barely audible despite the echo. Him. I swear, girl. I'll have your hands cut off if you don't hurry. This time you don't say a word. You just nod obediently. No plan to escape crosses your mind as you watch him walk away. You're doomed to stay here. You're doomed to rot here. For everything you've done and yet to do. Whoa! When you open your eyes, your cheeks are wet with tears. All this has happened in a fucking week, dude. A week! No letters. All right. Ah, Stefania. Morning, Zytheria. I decided to learn to read, tired of the youths laughing at me. They mean no harm, but I want to be an example for them, you know? This primer saw its better days, but the other books are too difficult for me. There's so much text in them, my eyes hurt every time I try to read something. Or maybe it's because I'm getting old. Who knows? That ain't the point. I don't want the youths to be to find out I be reading children's books. So could you replace the cover and write my name on it too? It's Stefania. You know how to write, do you? Oh God. Oh, but the picture is so sweet. Could we keep the picture maybe? What do you think? Is there dirt on the back? There is. I don't think I can get rid of the dirt on the spine. Where's the dirt? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're done. So we need a new cover. I really like the picture that it has, though. Ah, come on. Why do I keep defaulting to Velvet, you guys? She just wants her name written on the front. Should we put borders on it? Because it is like, I mean, Let's go a nice bigger font for her name. I want like a... Oh, that's kind of fancy. What do we think of that? Oh, but she can't read. Maybe we go for a simpler font. I kind of like that. We're gonna go to the back. We're gonna put our cheese. I kind of want to throw, I'm thinking like a silver book corner on it. Because that might help age it, all right? Like, it might help give it a bit more of an adult feel. Ooh. Oh. I'm conflicted. This kind of vibes with the picture, right? Can I, how do I click to get the border away? There we go. I kind of want to actually. Oh, do I have to click on it every time? Oh, fucking. Yeah, I think we'll keep it that one. This color of the corner vibes with like the color palette a little bit. But the silver I think looks nicer with the backdrop, but the gold is like a really nice like pop, you know? Oh. No, that's too dark. Nah, that's too light. The one I had was good, I think. That one. I think I like it, just as it is. Much obliged. Let's hope hope by our next meeting I'll be able to read the title, eh? See you in the library. We're like, oh, does she want the book title still on it? No, probably not. There's a girl, Gady, waiting for you there. She's a kind soul, but I hope you know what you're doing. Friendship with a noble lady can end badly for you. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. What do you mean? You were friends with a noble? I'm not as simple as you think, Zytheria. But enough of me rambling. We've both got work to do. See ya. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again! Good day to you, Bookbinder. I was pleased with the quality of your services last time. If it weren't for your questionable reputation, I would recommend this shop to others. But alas, you'll have to settle for just me. I have a book I'd like to give to a friend of mine. She's a kind of sensual soul who loves poetry, and the cover should reflect that. It's too plain now, don't you think? I'd like to add some pattern, maybe flowers or hearts. If this is the same lady as last time, Captain, it seems she didn't appreciate your efforts. Ooh. I'm just gonna say, sure thing, give me a little time. I'm in no hurry, okay. A collection of romantic poems. Any romantic pattern with hearts or flowers. Are we gonna go? I wish I could change the, I wish I could change the color of that. The texture though, I would like. Yeah. Oh, even better. Yes. Okay. Right. So any we need a pattern, don't we? I hate it. I hate it so much. I guess we take this thing off at least. Just take them both off. This one kind of has the same vibe as this thing. Let's go ahead and add our cheese on. The cheese binder, they'll call me. A collection of romantic poems. I can't change the color of that, can I? No. So let's go ahead and put our own text on that says the same thing. Let me make the font bigger. I could dig that color. Yeah, all right. A collection of romantic poems. And then let's middle, bold, get rid of that. Can I click off the fucking thing? I kind of want to add something else to it. Like, it feels like it could use a bit of zhuzhing. Oh, so many stitches. God damn it, Hijinks. Of course Hijinks comes in when I'm making a pinky purple book. God fucking damn it. It's like I summoned you.
Hijinks! You cute fuck.
What stencils do we have? Ooh, a little Art Nouveau thing. That looks kind of like a dove. Maybe we pull out the gold heart locket again. Shit. Oh. Fuck. No, no, you stay. Fuck this one off. Maybe a little smaller? No, I like the original size. Let me trash. Mini one. What if I... Oh, I can't do that, huh? No. Oh, yes, I can. That would make it approximately halfway-ish. What do I need? More of these. A Pinky Pebble poetry book, yeah. Wanted to come get yelled at first? As is custom. Wait, what if we, instead of doing it that way, what if we did them this way? I kind of like that better. Oh, fucking... Alright, fine. Let me fix you. Get here. Like that? No, like that. Like that. Yeah. Nope, like that. Yeah. How do I unclick from that thing? Get fucking piss off. Can we just not be clicked on you? There we go. I want to do the same thing. Eh? 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 Perfect. Finish. Quality work. She'll like it. See you later, and remember what I said last time. That's between you and me, a personal matter. If you even shared, if you have even a shred of dignity, you'll understand. Fuck that guy, dude. Oh, I didn't even press the thing. Oh, yes, I refused it because I don't want to kill a kid. Nate. Zytheria, Gertrude said you refused the ritual. It was a stupid decision. I understand that you feel sorry for the kid, but it was our only chance. What are we gonna do now? The kid? Did you have a specific victim in mind? Jenna! I knew it was Jenna! You know each other. She tried to contact me a few times through my orphans. They ignored her until she mentioned you. Curiosity almost killed the cat. I did the right thing. Did you? Would you rather die yourself than kill? Do you value your life so little? What? I am not romancing Nate. We're not helpless kids anymore. There are other ways to protect ourselves. Do you really believe so? Stop being so naive. If that is all, I'd prefer to be alone. Wait, yes, I do. Theo was the first and the last. I think we should visit his grave, actually. Why? To show respect? It's the least we can do for him. It didn't bother you before. Why now? If you want to if you want to atone for your sins, just go to the church and buy indulgence. Are you coming or not? ... I don't know what got into you, loony, but fine. Not now, though. Later. Meet me at the graveyard gates in 2 hours, will you? Yes, we're at the library. You've never been in libraries before, but you've heard it's quiet there. Well, certainly not in this one. The kids are running and laughing. Stefania is trying to calm them down and yelling to you, Zytheria. What are you doing here? Across the hall, so you had to yell later back to her. Together, they're louder than the town's main square at midday. Here she is. You're already overwhelmed when you find Gady. She's sitting next to the window, a book in her hands, without glasses. Without glasses? When she notices you, she puts them back on with a nervous smile. Cytherea, I didn't see you. I'm not surprised, milady. You grin at your own joke, but Gady only frowns a little, confused. Oh, Gady, why? What do you mean? Your glasses, my lady. I reckon you can't see very well without them. Isn't that too rude to point out? You're not sure. It's like you've had too much contact with people in recent years. You know how to talk with customers, but Gady is someone new, someone meaningful, and it's both frightening and exciting all the time. We met this person 5 or 6 days ago. Oh, I see. Well, I see well up close, so I take them off when I read. Pretty inconvenient, but I've gotten used to it. She pats the chair next to her. Oh, please take a seat. You do as she says. Gady quickly puts her book aside. It's the same one that she brought to the shop when you first met, about tarot readings. It seems she's a bit obsessed with the topic. Perhaps you shouldn't have told her you're a magician. Well, it's too late now. I won't take much of your time, I promise. Just a couple more questions. I'm doing the one with the love heart, I don't even care. The options are, I'm in no hurry, my lady. You reassure her, smiling. Perhaps you could become friends, although it's unlikely, mostly because of your class differences. You would like that. Option 3 is, good, this place is too loud. My lady, you won't get out of here. You want to get out of here as soon as possible. Or the flirty option. It's all right. I like spending time with you, my lady, you say, averting your gaze. Why are you suddenly averting your gaze? Oh no, you don't even know what you want more. For her to notice your embarrassment or to ignore it. She tucks a stray strand of hair out of her eyes, unblinking. It's mutual. I was afraid you could barely stand my presence. I constantly take up your time and offer nothing in return, as if I consider your help to be my right. That's not true, though. I would pay you, but I don't have my own money. Realizing what she just said, she jumps into place, her face completely red. I didn't mean it in a charity way. I simply believe that all work should be paid for. I know, milady, don't worry. You struggle to suppress a chuckle. Gady seems to be attempts to not offend you. Oh my god, I can't read. You struggle to suppress a chuckle. Gady's attempts to not offend you are quite amusing, while other nobles do their best to remind you of your place in the worst ways possible. She does her best to make you feel like an equal, and thus still reminds you of your social class. Please don't call me my lady. It feels wrong, as if you're lower than me when you're not. And now she's doing it again. As you wish, my Gady. Thank you. Let's start then. She takes a notebook, a quill, and a small bottle of ink out of the bag on the floor, which you only notice now. The first question is rather personal and unpleasant, but I have to ask, have you ever encountered mistreatment from nobility? By mistreatment, I mean insults, threats, condescension, anything that comes to your mind. Not all nobles are cruel, but there are many cruel ones among us. They consider themselves untouchable, and as much as I hate to admit it, they're right, but it can be changed. Untouchable. Well, not for you. You manage not only to punish the noble, but also to escape punishment yourself. Of course, you're not going to tell Gady. Her kindness is a double-edged sword. She'll judge you, or worse, but maybe you could still share a little of the truth with her? Okay, so we have 2 options. Almost all nobles are condescending, so I've learned not to pay much attention to it. And of course, I was insulted a few times, but that's all. You keep your secrets to yourself. And then the second option is there was a nobleman. You feel a lump rising in your throat. I won't go into details, but he hurt me repeatedly. We're going to say that one. Why tell it to someone you hardly know? Perhaps that very reason. Gady is a stranger. She won't use your past against you because to her, it's nothing more than a piece of a much larger puzzle, a small fragment, and without your help, she'll never be able to find the rest. Unlike Nate, who can pull your strings as he pleases. It's hard to say what she's thinking right now, but feels sorry for you as expected, but there's something more, a desire to protect, anger, not towards you, towards him. Are you still in danger? There's nothing you could do. He's a powerful man. He was powerful, but now his bones are rotting in the ground where he belongs. Much more powerful than the Alderberry? Adelberry, fucking hell, Adelberry, I guess. How do you know my family's name? She sounds surprised, but not scared. It was on your pink notebook, the one with the stains of wine. Right, well, if there's anything I could do, finish your research paper. It may help other victims. That's why we're here, remember? You hide your irritation behind a smile. If you say there's nothing that can be done, you mean it. Why does no one take your words seriously? I'll do my best to make Lord Otto finally pay attention to this problem, whether my thesis is accepted by the university or not. That's horrendous. This shouldn't happen nowadays. You can almost feel the unease building inside her, as your admission was her revelation. She has probably seen nobles' cruelty towards commoners before. But did she know that artisans do not always have it better? Being as naive as Gady is a blessing. Truly a blessing you never had the chance to experience. Let's move on to another question, shall we? You're tired of this conversation, yet you can't say you regret it. What a strange feeling. Gady looks at you in surprise, as if she'd forgotten why you were here. Sure, thank you for opening up to me. Her gaze flicks from you to her textbook and back again. First of all, I'd like to say I'm very grateful to you for telling me about your gift, but I was wondering how you discovered you're a magician in the first place. What was the reaction of the nurses and the other kids in the orphanage when they found out that you were one? I've known that since I was a baby. My mum told me. How she found out, she never told you. Magicians can sense each other's arcane, but she was an ordinary person. Maybe some noble had taken notice of you and she got scared that they may take you away. Oh my god, Cam. She didn't allow you to go far from home, and she never talked about your father, as if his name and origins were a dark secret, or perhaps he was just as much a stranger to her as he was to you. The only thing she told you is that you have his eyes. But didn't someone earlier say to us that there was something about our eyes or something? I forget which character it was, but someone mentioned about something like being, like they could notice something because of our eyes. I wonder if he was where we inherited our magic from. Was she a magician too? No, when she died, the orphanage didn't want to take me in at first. They were afraid, I think. You cling the chance to change the subject, hoping that Gady won't ask you about her again. You want to sleep through at least one night without nightmares. The kids were calling me names. They used to beat me up too, but then one boy took me under his protection in exchange for doing chores for him. The nurses weren't nice either. Did their behavior change as you grew up? Of course not. If anything, they started to hate me even more because I'm a loony. Always quiet, always sitting in the corner with a book or following Nate around. Doesn't understand their jokes, doesn't want to play their games. Are all magicians like that? No, not at all. You saw enough of them in your master's mansion to notice how different they are from you. Most of them carried themselves as if they owned this world. They enjoyed being among the nobility. You did not. I don't think you're a loony. You seem like a normal person to me. Ooh! Okay, we have two options. Please, you shake your head, forcing a smile. I know I'm not like the others. Or we can flirt again. Maybe because you're a loony yourself, my lady, you say jokingly. You two are somewhat similar. Is that why your heart starts to beat faster when she's around? I'm doing the flirt. I'm doing the flirt. I'll take it as a compliment for my own sake. It was a compliment. Well, sort of. You turn towards the window, hiding your blushing cheeks. Shit, you better borrow Maverick's book on courtship. God damn it. Because you're failing hard. The bell starts to toil in the square. 1, 2, 3 times. Nate will be pissed if you're late to the meeting. I should go. It's best not to keep Mum and Dad waiting. She starts gathering her belongings. You turn back to her, not even trying to hide your disappointment. You got here less than half an hour ago and she's already leaving? Sorry, I told them I'd be home in time for dinner. It's all right. I'll see you next time then. Did you just mess up your relationship with her by being mean? You should have known better than to turn towards the window. Now she's probably upset with you. Do you want to go to the fair with me the day after tomorrow? That's right, because that's on day 9, huh? What? Gady's voice brings you back to reality. She stands in front of you, looking at you like a deer ready to jump into the bushes, her cheeks as red as tomatoes. Oh, you're probably too busy, aren't you? It's fine. I can totally go alone. You tilt your head to one side, frowning. What does she mean by that? Is she asking you out? No, it can't be. You misunderstand. You're both girls. She's probably just being friendly. But why is she blushing then? I think I'll be able to find an hour or 2 to spare. What are you doing? Agreeing to something dangerous? That's for sure. The joke is you don't really care. You want to go with her, or I'll be no, I'm not going to be busy. I'll be there, girly. Really? I thought you'd say no, but I'm glad you didn't. Let's meet in the town. Oh, she got a cute smile. Let's meet in the town square near the stall at 12, the day after tomorrow. Don't forget. You may be imagining it, but you think you hear her giggling as she rushes out of the room. You leave the library shortly afterwards. It's better not to keep Nate waiting. Oh, we've got a date! I hate you, Nate. You and Nate wander among the graves as if in a maze, with the only difference being that one of you knows where the exit is. Nate's pace is too fast. You can barely keep up with him. It reminds you of the times when he took you on his thieving shenanigans. You've been to his grave before. Not a question, a statement. So obvious even Nate isn't going to deny it. What makes you think that? Or is he? You know where to go. A moment of silence. He slows down a little, giving you a weird look. I was just curious to see a funeral, that's all. It doesn't sound like you. What exactly? I hated attending funerals of orphans because mourning someone you didn't know well is stupid, but the matron still wanted us to weep. Yes, I remember. It's impossible to forget. The matron was always scolding only you because unlike Nate, you couldn't fake your emotions so convincingly. But you've learned with age that to some extent, otherwise he would have confronted you about it, wouldn't he? You didn't know Theo well either. Oh, I killed him. That makes him special. His laugh is short and sharp. A few more minutes of wandering and you find yourself at a fresh grave. There's no tomb, no flowers, only a wooden cross. There was no funeral. No one came except for the priest. A question slips from his lips, more curious than accusing. Why do you care? Honestly, you're not even sure yourself. You're not to blame for his death. You know that, right? You didn't kill Theo, that's true, but you caused pain to so many others. Who knows, maybe some of them died because of your actions. So we can pick either I feel guilty, you admit, all the time, not only about Theo, but about the other people too. Or, there's 3 options. Option 2 is I thought you might need it to come here, you shrug. Nate pretends he didn't care about Theo, but it's hard to believe he's hiding something. Will he open up to you? Or, I don't know, you shut your eyes, feeling yourself hesitate before you continue. I haven't been sleeping well lately because of all of these events. I feel like we did push him to come here. Ooh. Ooh, I'm a little torn on which to pick. I think I'm gonna pick number 1. I feel guilty, you admit, all the time, not only about Theo, but about other people too. The other people? Don't bother asking. I won't go into details. I wasn't going to. Huh? That's something new. Nate probably thinks the same because he looks as surprised as his words as you are. A moment later, his expression changes to a sheepish one. You've made it clear more than once that you don't like it when I'm pushy. Oh, so it finally dawned on you? No need to be snarky, Cytheria. It doesn't suit you. I had a dream about Theo. Not a nightmare, but I would still prefer insomnia. Seeing dead people is a bad sign. He was screaming. Sounds exactly like a nightmare. And now you remember. The nobleman's piercing gaze, his evil smirk, and the heartless laugh. Why were you crying? It was just a dream. He can't hurt you anymore. Do you have nightmares? Oh, I'm gonna say I do. There's no point in denying that, yeah. You used to be a deep sleeper. He says it as if reminiscing about times that can never be brought back, and it hurts. What if the nightmares will never go away? What if you're doomed to always remember that face, no matter how hard you try to forget? Will you ever be normal again? Have you ever been normal? Can I ask you something? You wait for Nate to ask his question, but he remains silent, looking at you expectantly. It's unsettling for some reason. You clear your throat. Depends on the question. Did you leave for the capital because of me? Because of how I treated you? Your I hate you speech left me with that impression. Ah, your last conversation before departure. No sentimental farewells, let alone hugs. There was a huge argument instead. Nate didn't like it when you told him about your decision on the very day that you left. Dared to grasp your elbow, almost painfully. You never thought you could feel so much anger until that moment. You deserved it. The words came out more spiteful than you had meant them to. No, you're not being petty. You're just stating a fact. And if Nate doesn't agree, he can screw himself. I'll take it as a yes then. Okay, we have two options here. You weren't the problem, only part of it. I wanted to leave the town and nothing could have changed that. You weren't naive, you were naive and ambitious. You wanted to see the world. Escaping Nate wasn't the goal, even though you were glad to be rid of him. Or, did you really expect me to convince you otherwise? You snap. He's to blame for what happened to you. Not directly, no, but if he hadn't been so cruel to you, you would have stayed. You wouldn't have suffered. I'm gonna go with option number 1. You weren't the problem. I'm glad. I was harsh with you sometimes, as much as I hate to admit it. He takes a step towards you, a conflicted expression on his face. Your whole body tenses up. You don't like sudden movements. I'm sorry, Zytheria, and you better remember these words because I'll never say them again. I'm not that good. Can we start over as equals? He reaches out his hand to you. Equals. What a strange word for the world that you live in. Nobles always considered you inferior to themselves, while commoners saw you as superior. Artisans were either envious or afraid. You were a liability for Nate, and a tool for your former master, never an equal, until now. Ooh, so we can shake his hand or we can say no. I think I'm gonna shake his hand. Your handshake is hesitant, but it's a start. We should get going. He throws one last look at Theo's grave, frowning slightly. I'll order a headstone for him. It feels wrong that he has a crooked cross. Okay. The way back to town is quiet. You're glad Nate is walking ahead so he can't see you skipping. Skipping through the graveyard is certainly a choice, but you can't help yourself. It's as if a weight has been lifted from your shoulders. You finally feel understood, seen, able to speak your mind without being ridiculed or humiliated. Has Nate really changed? Only time will tell, but one can hope. Finally, you reach the main square. Do you know the way home from here? Yes, Nathaniel, don't worry. You grew up here too. Sometimes you wonder if he remembers that. Don't you dare use my full name. His gaze shifts to the crowd, then back to you. I'll be at the fair the day after tomorrow. Find me there if you have any news. Okay. He gives you one last smile before disappearing into the crowd. By the time you get home, you're still thinking about what happened, about your conversation in the graveyard, and his apology to you. It feels like a dream, but it's just as real as a ray of light piercing through the clouds. Eventually, you drift into a deep, peaceful sleep. All right, you guys, with that, I'm actually going to end it here because I'm still not feeling entirely all too well and I would like to go back to bed. I've done a lot of reading this evening. I'm enjoying this game. I definitely think we're going to finish this one. This is I'm really enjoying it. I might wait until the game has had its full release before finishing though. Just in case there's any achievements or anything like that. So the game does come out, I think it's on the 25th of this month. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Oh. Book binding on Steam. Yes, July 25th. So 24th in America, 25th for me. Beautiful. Does it have any reviews or anything yet? No. So yeah, this game comes out in a few days. Interesting. All right, let me find somewhere to go. As per my schedule, we will be doing crochet in the morning. We're going to be doing crochet in the morning, crochet in the evening, Leave It Alone. Oh my god, Leave It Alone is on my, Neil suggested Leave It Alone, and it's on my wish list, actually. It's another game on Steam. It's a simulation game where you clean leaves. Oh, I might buy it actually. It's only $5.70 at the moment. That's pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap indeed. All right, let's see. We have a few places we could go. Let's go. Ooh, I have more options than I normally would. Let's go see Yarny Pixie. They've just started a new project. They're knitting. Do I have any mods here right now? Because I've changed a command and I need to know if it works for you guys. I don't know that I have any of you here. I don't think I do. I'll just do it. There you go. We'll whack the ending. So we will be working on our turtles again in the morning. Along with when we finish the turtles, we're just going to be going through the list of things that I need to restock. Can I commit to the cats before August 16th? I think what I'll need to do is I might talk to Amy about it and see when she wants them by, and I will have to talk to her about the details, because he is a grey cat with some light striping, so I'll need to see if she wants any striping. Does she want a lighter belly color, you know, things like that. So I'll have to see what she wants and go from there, because I have quite a bit of grey that I need to use up. Oh, Danny, can you throw exclamation mark raid and then Yarny Pixie? Throw this. Throw it. I changed it. Well, sure. You need to put the person's name, but sure. It works now. I made it so that mods could do it. All right, I'll see you guys in the morning with some crochet. Night-night.